Parents, please gather at the processional area together with your students and your children. Dapat wala kamo dira subong nagapungko danay dira. Evacuate danay ang place. Please proceed to your post now. Thank you. Parents, we would like to ask to please vacate the row and be there at the processional area that is students, ang mga graduating students, kadto na kami sa professional area. All graduating students, please proceed to the processional area. For in a while, we will start our graduation program. Thank you. Requesting also the faculty and staff to please gather at the office because in a short while we will start our program. Thank you. All graduating students, please be there to post now. According to Eleanor Roosevelt, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. A joyful afternoon to all. Today marks an exceptional day in our calendar as we celebrate the tireless journey of our learners. Welcome to the 8th Senior High School graduation ceremony of Vicente Andaya Senior National High School with the theme, Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay sa Bagong Pilipinas. To begin the significant event, let us all witness the processional march to be led by the Vassal's Scholars with their color commander, Cadet George Romeo V. Visorio. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the 512 candidates for graduation for the school year 2024-2025 with their proud parents. Let us give them a resounding applause. Let us all welcome the 49 candidates for graduation from Accountancy, Business and Management with their proud parents. Advisor, Dr. Carlos Ann C. Escovedo. Next in line are the 30 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 1 with their parents. Advisor, Miss Carla Jane S. Santiago. Approaching are the 39 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 2 with their parents. Advisor, Mrs. Jenalyn J. Avercon. Now, let us welcome the 38 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 3 with their parents. Advisor, Mrs. Maria Teresa D. Matoriano. Next in line are the 38 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 4 with their parents. Advisor, Mr. Nelson P. Camo. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the 40 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 5 with their parents. Advisor, Ms. Jassel D. Dumapit. Approaching are the 37 candidates for graduation from Humanities and Social Sciences 6 with their parents. Advisor, Ms. Maha Josan J. Pistajo. Let us all welcome the 41 candidates for graduation from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 1 with their parents. Advisor, Dr. Firman C. Blanco. Yours truly. Next in line are the 41 candidates for graduation from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 2 with their parents. Advisor, Mr. Danilo D. Casabon Jr. Approaching are the 39 candidates for graduation from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 3 with their parents. Advisor, Mrs. Amici Ponce. Ladies and gentlemen, marching the 22 candidates for graduation from Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood 1, major in hairdressing and cookery with their parents. Advisor, Mrs. Ivy Joy L. Florencio. Next in line are the 29 candidates for graduation coming from the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood 2, major in motorcycle, small engine services, and shielded metal art welding with their parents. Advisor, Mrs. Cynthia C. Declar. Approaching together with their parents are the 28 candidates for graduation coming from the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood 3, major in electrical installation and maintenance with their parents. Advisor, Mr. Nilo R. Matariano Jr. Education, learning, and success have no restriction of age. Your size, color, or current situation will not even matter if you have the desire to succeed. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our school's second batch of alternative learning system comprising of 30 candidates for graduation from the different strands. We have Accountancy, Business and Management, Humanities and Social Sciences, Technical, Vocational and Livelihood, major in dressmaking and tailoring, major in electrical installation and maintenance, and major in motorcycle and small engine servicing and computer animation. Advisor, Miss Rhea Pearl L. Lizada. Behind every successful student, there is a teacher who believed in them when no one else did. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the competent and dedicated teaching staff of the Santa Andaya Senior National High School. First in line are the hard-working and dedicated grade 12 advisors. Next are the poetic teachers from the Filipino department. Next are the language enthusiasts from the English department. Following are the brilliant teachers of mathematics department. Approaching are the curious and creative teachers from the science department. Next in line are the patriotic teachers from Araling Pilipinas department. Next are the kind and sympathetic teachers from the ESP department. Following are the skillful teachers from the TIE department. Marching enthusiastically are the teachers from the MAPI department. Last but not the least, let us welcome the industrious and efficient non-teaching staff of this institution. Marching forward are the active senior high school subject group heads. First in line for the technical, vocational, and livelihood strand and alternative learning system, we have Dr. Arnel and Sunil. For the humanities and social sciences strand, we have Dr. Susan J. Pistaggio. For the accountancy, business, and management strand, at the same time, the grade 11 curriculum chair, we have Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit. For the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics strand, at the same time, the grade 12 curriculum chair, we have Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our supportive and hard-working department heads, starting with Mr. Marlon J. Oriente, Head Teacher 1, in charge of Mathematics and Araling Panlipunan Department. We have also Mrs. Joanna V. Rojo, our Head Teacher 1, in charge of Science and ESP Department. We also have Dr. Reynaldo G. Crispo, Head Teacher 2, in charge of the TRE and MAPA Department. We have Mrs. Maricruz Q. Ibanez, Head Teacher 4, in charge of the Filipino and English Department. Finally, let us all welcome our Executive SPK President, Honorable Ramonito A. Durana, together with our today's honored guest speaker, Professor Jolene Deli Aguilar. Along with is our very own dedicated and supportive assistant school principal too, and at the same time our officer in charge of this institution, Dr. Maripaz A. Almalves, together with our schools division superintendent, Dr. Ruel F. Bermejo. represented by the lovely Education Program Supervisor in Araling Panlipunan, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan. As we begin this significant occasion, let us unite and pay homage to our nation by singing the Philippine National Anthem to be conducted by Dr. Sharon C. Carillo, Master Teacher 2. Likewise, please remain standing as we acknowledge our Divine Creator through an invocation to be led by Maria Eliza D. Boras with highest honors. This will be followed by the singing of the Capiz Hymn and the school hymn with Dr. Sharon C. Carillo conducting. Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors.
Let us bow our heads and feel the presence of our Lord. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Dear God, the highest praise and glory we give to you today, for we claim that without you we are nothing. We ask forgiveness for the wrongdoings we have committed, and with your great love and compassion, may we, as your children, be pleasing to you. As we stand at the threshold of a new chapter of our journey as learners, we come before you with hearts full of gratitude and contentment. Thank you for guiding us through these years of wisdom, growth, and perseverance that have brought us to this moment. Thank you for giving us strength during hard times, courage to keep going when we were at our lowest, and joy in our successes. We are so grateful for the people who accompanied us, our teachers, families, friends, and all those who believe in us and lifted us in what we became now. As we take the next step ahead, we ask for your guidance. Please help us make good choices and the will to embrace new challenges, and that we may be worthy to follow the path you have planned for us. Help us use what we've learned to do good, to help others, and to bring light wherever we are. Lord, we offer our future to you. May we always remember that true victory is found in love, faith, and doing what is right. Thank you for walking with us, yesterday, today, and always. With you as our guide, we step forward boldly, ready to face the future with hope. We also ask you to bless all the graduates of batch 2024-2025, our admin, faculty, staff, our stakeholders, and who we are today. May this graduation program be our humble gift to you in the field of our academic duties, and may our life be protected by your immense care as we continue to claim that our future and destiny belongs to you. Protect us with your holy presence, O Lord, until we arrive home and as we feast and party with our loved ones. All this, Father, we ask. In Jesus' name, amen.
Nung with the wall.
You may now take your seats. To formally welcome us all to this ceremony, may I call on Blessed C. de la Cruz with highest honors. For a welcome address, let's give her a round of applause.
The calm waters are only for the brave who dare to swim against the tide, even during storms. Words that speak a lot about courage, the kind of courage that has also brought us triumphs. A pleasant morning to all of you. I am distinctly and warmly honored to be able to give these remarks to our school's division superintendent, Dr. Roel F. Binejo, to be represented by our dedicated education program supervisor and Alumni Panlipunan, Dr. Sifora Emeraldan, ma'am. To our guest speaker, Ma'am Jailene Deli Aguilar, Assistant Professor of Iloilo Science and Technology University, alumna of Batch 2002. Ma'am. And to our Executive PTA President, Honorable Ramonito A. Durana. Sir, thank you so much for honoring us with your presence. To our dearest Assistant School Principal too, at the same time, the officer in charge of this institution, Dr. Marie Paz A. Almalbes, ma'am. To the department heads, Sir Marlon J. Villante, Head Teacher 1 of Mathematics and Arali Panlipunan Department, Ma'am Joanna V. Rojo, Head Teacher 1 of Science and ESP Department, Dr. Rinaldo G. Crispo, Head Teacher 2 of PLE at MAPE Department, Ma'am Mary Cruz Q. Ibanez, Head Teacher 4 of English and Filipino Department, to the subject group heads, Dr. Arniel and Sunil for the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood Strand and Alternative Learning System, Dr. Susan J. Custodio for Humanities and Social Sciences Strand, Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit for the Accountancy, Business, and Management Strand. At the same time, the Grade 11 Curriculum Chair, Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino for the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics Strand, and at the same time, the Grade 12 Curriculum Chair. Thank you for making this day possible. To our parents, who have supported us every step of the way. To advisors, teachers, faculty and staffs, honored guests, and to my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, a heartfelt welcome to all of you who are present here today. Students' life is an endless voyage across the uncertain ocean. Waters can sometimes feel calm and at peace. Everything seems like easy sailing. With a lot of patience in our hearts and minds, it seems like we definitely can get through. But
There will be moments when the waves surge high, when the storms become too strong, when we encounter chaos that often interferes with our plans. And just like that, we lose our way in the middle of the ocean. That is when we pray for the storms to pass, wishing for calmer days. Yet, it is in the middle of those storms where we discover our true strength. Facing the waves with confidence and determination, and fighting for our dreams and aspirations, we find the courage to push beyond what we thought was possible. These past 6 years in high school have been a journey full of both wins and challenges. We've experienced those ways of life, sweet and bitter, that sometimes ruined our plans. Those unexpected storms that tested us in ways we never imagined. But it is in overcoming those challenges that we have grown stronger. We are the brave that rode through those storms, and standing here proves that we are one of them. We may stumble, we may fall short of our goals, and disappointment may try to cloud our visions. But remember this, even when we feel like we've been drowned by our failures, it is not yet the end of the world. We have won over those storms. Being a student will always be filled with unforgettable experiences. The laughter and even challenges we all shared have shaped us into who we are today. We may have walked through different paths to get here. We may have been tested by different instances. But one thing is certain: embracing our struggles, learning from our failures, and continuing to rise each time we fall is when we truly grow. It made us more resilient in living every present moment. Going back to those long hours of studies, we must be proud of where we are and what we have gone through to get here today. The same way, we must be proud of the people who have been an anchor and lighthouse. This success is not just for us, but also for every single soul that has believed in our dreams. To the ones who sailed with us, even when they had a choice not to. We stand here together with the dreams that made us more united for 6 years. As the journey is about to begin, we may find our way to calmer waters with knowledge and skills gathered along the way that has built us for more and more. As we are about to step out of the warm halls of high school, what we have faced so far for just a glimpse of what we are about to experience in the future. Life is near, and it is a real test of our resilience. The challenges we will face, academic pressures, personal battles, and decisions will be much bigger and more challenging in college. However, we will call Pag-asa ng Bayan for plenty of reasons. We are the learners that symbolize the hope and courage of future generations, the ones who can always do more and who can always exceed expectations. How do we become better, stronger, and wiser? It is by carrying the lessons we have learned, not just those that were taught to us, but also the lessons we had with every success and failure we have embraced and confronted. We are ready. We are capable. And no matter how destructive our life may be, we are assured and protected with the wisdom and learnings we have gained from our alma mater, our beloved Vaccinations. Congratulations, everyone! Nice is here, and warm welcome to the graduation ceremony of Batch 2024-2025.
Thank you, Ms. De La Cruz, for that warm welcome. Graduation is the students receive after the many years of difficult work and perseverance. It is a time of celebration and honor. And now, the most significant moment in every graduation has come. May I request Dr. Maripaze Almaldes, Assistant School Principal 2, and at the same time, the officer in charge of this institution for the presentation of the candidates for graduation. This will be followed by the conferment of the candidates for graduation by our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Roel F. Bermejo, to be represented by Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, Education Program Supervisor in Araling, Pangasinan.
Bilang ko sa rostro, pwede ginagawa.
Dr. Roel F. Bermejo, Schools Division Superintendent, Division of Copies, represented by Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, Education Program Supervisor in Araling, Palipunan. Ma'am, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for school year 2024-2025 of Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, of whom 232 are males and 280 are females. A total of 512 graduating students. I hereby certify that they have completed satisfactorily all the requirements of the K-12 basic education curriculum prescribed by the Department of Education, and they are now ready for your confirmation.
By the authority given to me by the Schools Division Superintendent, Roel F. Bermejo, and upon the certification of your school principal that you have successfully completed the basic education curriculum by the Department of Education for Senior High School, I hereby confirm the graduation of the 232 UMS learners, 121 STEM learners, 30 TVL learners, and 30 senior high school ALS learners. This day, 15th of April 2025 at Vicente Andaya National High School. Congratulations.
You may now take your seats, and congratulations to the newly confirmed graduates. As a symbol of gesture of gratitude and appreciation, may we request our Assistant School Principal 2, Dr. Maripaze Almaldes, together with our department heads, Mr. Marlon J. Riente, Mrs. Rihanna V. Rojo, Dr. Ronaldo G. Crispo, and Mrs. Mary Chris Q. Ibanez to award the certificate of appreciation and token to our confirming officer, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan. Now I read to you the citation of the certificate. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 6, Western Visayas, Schools Division of Capiz, Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Progression Sur, Sigma Capiz, awards the certificate of recognition to Sephora M. Roldan, Education Program Supervisor, Araling Pilipinan, for invaluable services rendered as a conformant officer during the 8th commencement exercises of Vicente Andaya Senior National High School with the theme, Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay sa Bagong Pilipinas, held on April 15, 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Progression Sur, Sigma Capiz. Given this 15th day of April in the year of the Lord 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School. Signed, Maripaz A. Amaldes, Assistant Principal 2, Officer in charge of this institution. Thank you, Mama Margos, Mama Ibanez, Sir Christopher, Sir Yante, and Ma'am Rojo. A philosopher once said, "The roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet." Now, it is the time to reap the fruit of hard work and sacrifices as the graduates receive their diploma. To do the honor of giving the diplomas to the graduates, may we request our Education Program Supervisor, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, together with Dr. Maripaz A. Amaldes, and Honorable Ramonito A. Durana. May I request also our subject group heads, Dr. Susan J. Custadio and Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit, to assist the distribution of diploma. To start with, let us have the Accountancy, Business and Management strand with their advisor, Dr. Carlos Ann C. Acevedo. Accountancy, Business and Management strand, please rise and come forward. Starting with Mary Jan M. Declar, with honors. Mark Nino A. Crispo, with honors. Ryan A. Esteban, with honors. Raven A. Nicoloseno, with honors. Ralph J. Padernal, with honors. John Joshua T. Pangilinan, with honors. Mark Stephen J. Kirao, with honors. Ian A. Semeno, with honors. Taj Emmanuel J. Villarais, with honors. Keith Ashley H. Aplaska, with high honors. Jezebel G. Arseno, with high honors. Jamaica D. Bacalanco, with honors. Cristea Janine A. Bayot, with high honors. Janelle May and Delaya, with honors. Brandon Rudy U. Carlos, with honors. Nicole D. De La Cruz, with honors. Angel Rose D. Demetrio, with honors. Abigail N. Jr., with honors. Joyfern M. Dorado.
Cristel Ann Marie G. Elvira with high honors. Isabel V. Estefano with honors. Christine Bernadette F. Fajardo with honors. Jasmine F. Arnaso with honors. Crystal Joy P. Floniano with honors, graduate in absentia. Navel J. Francisco with honors. Erica Lynn O. Galvarole with honors. Nicole D. Gulagda with honors. Charmy B. Herrera with honors. Heidi S. Isidoro with honors. Grisha F. Jimeno with high honors. Jasmine G. Loveras with high honors. Eliza M. Matiliano. Nika V. G. Matiliano. Jasmine J. Mendoza with honors. Ella Jane C. Nama with honors. Marian Grace M. Narciso with honors. Mary Kate A. Milia with honors. Jubilin L. Passion with high honors. Angelu Ann L. Pastoreto with high honors. Maria Isabel G. Patriarca with honors. And Margaret P. Trujillo with highest honors. Pauline P. Custadio with high honors. Trixie G. Someno with honors. Mariel L. Cervero with high honors. TJ B. Tamayo with highest honors. Rhea E. Balubay with honors. Josephine Pearl L. Villanueva with honors. Rhea May L. Villanueva with honors. Charisse V. Villaseñor with honors. Congratulations, ADM. Next is the Humanities and Social Sciences with their advisor, Ms. Carla Jane C. Santiago. Humanities and Social Sciences 1, please stand and come forward. Sharon D. Alejandria with honors. Ezekiel Justin L. Besa with honors. Pablo A. Bolivar with high honors. Pablo G. Bolivar with high honors. Joshua B. De La Peña with honors. RJ G. Magbaywa with honors. Christian Allen G. Pension with high honors. Eric Mac V. Roma with honors. Victor M. Tinok with honors. Matthew Dave P. Torige with high honors. Arthur J. Aguirre with high honors. Georgette L. Arbolada with honors. Annalisa B. Azada with high honors. Rebecca B. Bargo with highest honors. Jana Leslie Batik with honors. Jamie Victoria T.B. Jones with high honors. Rowan Benvenida with high honors. Maria Julian Eliza A. Gadalena with high honors. Rostella O. Candido with high honors. Mila Feliz Ann R. Carrillo with highest honors. Jocelyn F. Culio with high honors. Princess Anne O. Diwan with high honors. Jean D. Pedro with high honors. Andrea A. Jindo with high honors. Nicole Kate O. Ericilio with honors. Chilian D. Fajermo with high honors. F. Flor with honors. Jocelyn F. Francisco with honors. Rafael Joy P. Guetta with high honors. Lauren S. D. Lagun with high honors. Alexa Jean D. Loyano with honors. Janelle D. Unico with high honors. Nance R. Lipardo with high honors. Engineer M. Lipura with high honors. Mary Chris I. Olivo with honors. Philaine Joy P. Parnes with high honors. Benjamin S. Sibanes with honors. Leslie L. Villan with high honors. Cindy and Luz with honors. Congratulations, Humanities and Social Sciences 1. Next is the Humanities and Social Sciences 2 with their advisor, Mrs. Jeneline J. Azarcon. Humanities and Social Sciences 2, please stand and come forward. Leo Lawrence C. Berber. John Philip in Brito with honors. John Ray S. Benvenida. Justin Carl F. Benvenida with honors. Mark Dave A. Calmerin. Christian D. Cancio with honors. Alan A. Castellon with honors. Prince Lawrence A. Compresto. Regine L. Coros. John Brian E. Cosares with high honors. Christian Lloyd S. Delphine with honors. Johan Kyle L. Feliciano with honors. Christian D. Flores. Ron Henry Kent T. Gabriel with high honors. Remart C. Isiderio. Vincent D. Lagapies with honors. Leo P. Norba. Ralph Lawrence H. Santos. Jimer B. Santoral. Michael Jr. G. Satonero with honors. Vince E. Villaruz with honors. Generose Alayon with honors. Rhea Joy C. Araco with honors. Jailene E. Arancillo with honors. Ashley B. Arboleda with honors. Cristania C. Barrera with honors. Hyzen Rose F. Buduso with honors. Nika C. Dayon with honors. Elna P. De La Cruz. Maria Angela D. Elvera with honors. Roweline O. Evangelio with honors. Rian Marie G. Fernando with honors. Ira May Joy Lial with honors. Angel S. Lopez with honors. Mary Jane B. Martinez with honors. Allen P. Piñaranda with high honors. Mariel Jean L. Rudico with high honors. Gian G. Salem with honors. And Micah G. Villa with honors. Congratulations, Yunstu. Next is Humanities and Social Sciences 3 with their advisor, Mrs. Maria Teresa V. Materiano.
Humanities and Social Sciences 3, newly confirmed graduates, please stand up and come forward. June B. Advincula. J.R. S. Apolinario. Gerald V. Casemiro. Ariel H. Constantino with honors. Jean-Marc P. Doroteo with honors. Davon John O. Fabre. Albie John G. Francisco with honors. Ryan M. Futalan. Jeremy E. Hago with honors. Chris Mark B. Legaspi with honors. Janvic A. Liege. Renel E. Limit. John Rians E. Loro with honors. John B. Lustica with honors. Jimmy O. Martinez Jr. Lance Yeo A. Mopal with honors. Nico Vince D. Ofalia with honors. Joyster Hicks L. Losada with high honors. Gilbert A. Chanson. Chris Rizon B. Oreta. Ashley P. Abalahon with honors. Ana Marie B. Antonio with honors. Marilyn B. Balaong. Jewel A. Biaka. Mary Joy Bilyan with honors. Shola B. Kapantud with honors. Stephanie B. Danielle with honors. Divine Grace L. Daulo with honors. Rosie Marie M. Belco with honors. Althea May B. Estebano with honors. Myriel B. Esiderio with high honors. Ruta Mir V. Esiderio with honors. Maria Carol Husayan with high honors. Cristel May S. Lacuarta with high honors. Cheryl C. Lumawod with honors. Mary Ann B. Mallorca with honors. Kyra P. Santiago and Angeline B. Visorio with high honors. Congratulations, Neom Street. Next is the Humanities and Social Sciences 4 with their advisor, Mr. Nelson P. Camo.
Grade 12, Humanities and Social Sciences 4, newly confirmed graduates. Please stand and come forward. Joseph Apellido, with honors. John Lloyd A. Apsay. Gabriel Angelo O. Archaga, with honors. Rainiel B. Berber, with honors. Judah Melvar D. Kalimpon, with honors. Alexis P. Castor, with honors. Denver F. Dalugugan. Marvin B. Estefano, with honors. Mark Kevin A. Etminda, with honors. Joshua E. Fahermo, with honors. Neil Chester V. Hilario. Robert John E. Latiera, with honors. Martin C. Leonico. Benedict L. Lopez. Angelito M. Lozada. Mark Roland S. Lozada, with honors. Jerome B. Lumawod. Renzo O. Mulato, with honors. Joshua S. Pereira. Albert C. San Esteban. Elizer Ray P. Secugal. Harvey R. Visorio, with honors. Angela G. Aguilar, with honors. Ksenia M. Barrio. Beverly E. Dalmacio, with high honors. Maria Jade V. Diaz, with honors. Jenny I. Francisco, with honors. Julian M. Francisco, with honors. Myra B. Francisco. Catherine G. Isiderio, with honors. Angel P. Harsha, with honors. Michaela Van Mapiran, with honors. Blessing May M. Marcelino, with honors. Michelle P. Mulato, with honors. Annalie A. Labor, with honors. Sherilyn A. Remigio, with honors. Kylie D. Valerio, with honors. Jessel Jean L. Villar, with honors. Congratulations, Units 4. Next is Units 5, with their advisor, Ms. Jessel B. Dumapit.
Humanities and Social Sciences 5, please stand and come forward. Arjiboy B. Alaba, with honors. Kim P. Barquilla, with honors. Yomar P. Diwan. Jared Daniel L. Estocada, with honors. Reynald M. Padilgo. Yuri Jean Flores. Alan J. Isiderio, with honors. John Mark F. Jacinto. Eduardo Dapper T. Halico, with honors. John Michael C. Hamero, with honors. Lance Ivan Yulico. Edwin M. Magabolo, with honors. Jayon J. Molina. James Brian R. Moreno, with honors. Ryan L. Olaira. Andy C. Orleans, with honors. Jericho E. Rodelas. Alvin Jr. G. Oreta. John Robert R. Villanueva, with honors. John Michael II L. Villegas, with honors. Edna F. Abinas with honors. Nia Blanca P. Apsay. Althea Nicole B. Culio. Patricia Luis B. De Pedro with high honors. Chari Ferrer with honors. Rizaline S. Francisco with high honors. Melrose F. Gardese. Angeli L. Gregorio with honors. Angelica S. Guzman with high honors. Lorea May R. Hori with honors. Sheila Marie B. Wari with honors. Rolena B. Langui. Jane C. Lorenzo with honors. Divine Persevera D. Morgia with honors. Salinigo D. Bacora with honors. Andrea May C. Pintura with honors. Janela F. Uliga with honors. Rosanea B. Villalas with honors. Ariel D. Visoyo with honors. Sarah P. Yu with honors. Congratulations, Unified. Next is Humanities and Social Sciences 6 with their advisor, Ms. Maha Josan Custodio. Humanities and Social Sciences 6, please stand and come forward. Win James C. Andutan with honors. Lawrence L. Cabandu with honors. Justin Clark M. Clarete. Jimon G. Domingo. Aaron B. Godet. Iman Pierre D. Dion with honors. Aldrin A. Hamison. John Ray C. Hano. Luis Daniel B. Horen. J. B. U. Leonico. Albert Wentz B. Omaga. Charles Origin. Jerick B. Waro. Rafi O. Rufino. Japhet R. Visorio with honors. Pauline Joy C. Abunyawan. Joelyn C. Araco. Shane Ann A. Ernesto with honors. Nenya Z. Batusan with high honors. Glyzel M. Belao with honors. Divine Grace D. Cadyao. Angel C. Conde with high honors. Krisha Jane D. DePaul. Julia May E. Emelia with high honors. Roslyn B. Estorque. Mariana Marie F. Flor with honors. Sarian A. Gandran. Roden Joy B. Jore with honors. Giselle C. Labrador. Jasmine A. Lorente with honors. Nicole M. Laurilia. Kelly Tamea E. Lizada with honors. Darlene Joy C. Quinto. Mercedes M. Remigio with honors. Shane J. Rico with honors. Jacqueline V. Sampiano with honors. I'm L. Villanueva with high honors. Congratulations, Unit 6. Next is the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics, SEM 1, with their advisor, Dr. Fermin John C. Blanco.
Before we proceed to the next strand in giving the diplomas, to do the honor of giving the diplomas to the graduates, may I request our Education Program Supervisor, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, Mr. Marlon J. Riento, and Dr. Ronaldo G. Crespo to do the honor. May I request also our subject group heads, Mr. Delgado J. Paulino and Dr. Sharon C. Carrillo, to assist the distribution of the diploma. Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 1, please stand and come forward. Joseph Gabriel C. Carillo with highest honors. Dave T. Delco with highest honors. Marchid L. Lamayo with highest honors. Davio C. Yones with high honors. Adrian B. Tahama with highest honors. Milton B. Pashasa with high honors. Kurt Gabriel C. Sider with highest honors. James Dominic B. Vera with highest honors. Ronald J. F. Villaruz with high honors. Justin Ray A. Disorio with high honors. Desiree B. Amancio with highest honors. Micaela F. Antonio with highest honors. Angel Colleen F. Babirona with high honors. Shaila Marie A. Benejo with highest honors. Nelly May C. Bessin with high honors. Jaylene L. Guerreros with highest honors. Maria Eliza B. Boris with highest honors. Mary Mario Joy D. Composto with highest honors. Angel S. Condes with highest honors. Christine May MD1 with highest honors. Beth C. De La Cruz with highest honors. Vinela L. De La Cruz with highest honors. Gian Marie D. De La Luna with high honors. Sena Grace V. Dumapit with highest honors. Stephanie J. Esteban with highest honors. Josie E. Florentino with highest honors. Zona Marie D. Flores with highest honors. Marian J. D. Lata with highest honors. Kim C. Lauro with high honors. Caris S. Ledesma with high honors. Angel P. Ligaspi with high honors. Hannah Ashley May D. Lumawod with high honors. Aliyah Klein E. Malinda with highest honors. Cariel I. Marquez with highest honors. Crystal Grace G. Mateo with highest honors. Alexis Jade M. Midel with high honors. Jamela Grace J. Noble with highest honors. Helena Josein J. Pistaggio with high honors. Angel Laika M. Telesforo with highest honors. Carmen F. Villa with high honors. And Maria Elaine D. Villanueva with highest honors. Congratulations, STEM 1. Next is the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 2 with their advisor, Mr. Juanilo D. Casabon Jr.
Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 2 newly confirmed graduates. Please stand and come forward. Starting with Danilo J. Balisa Jr. with honors. Justin G. Cabirnason with honors. John Andrew G. D1 with honors. Lawrence D. Esteves. Genesis O. Carnaso with honors. Mark Justin G. Pinolan. Redmar P. Fraga with honors. John Roland N. Gasapo with honors. Jerican M. Gimani with high honors. PGD Junior with high honors. Christian G. Lozala with honors. John P. Ocdinia with high honors. Mark John G. Simon with honors. Leon Clarice L. Abancio, with high honors. Sabio Mary B. Alayon, with highest honors. Miss Kate A. Aquilin, with highest honors. Tonya G. Argelius, with high honors. Grace Nicole A. Bandias, with high honors. Giselle G. Banizo, with honors. Ashley Kyle M. Ceremonies, with high honors. Christine Joy L. Collier, with honors. Tracy Ann Marie P. Elijah, with high honors. Wesley A. Estrada, with high honors. Justin E. Sadaran, with high honors. Rian C. Figuera, with honors. Cynthia Ann J. Gregorio, with high honors. Jasmine E. Gumana, with high honors. Andrea Claire B. Lavapes, with high honors. Giselle D. Lopez, with honors. Alina Jean P. Lasala, with honors. Giselle Grace G. Lasada, with honors. Kuya Vanessa F. Martin, with honors. Daniela L. Montina, with high honors. Angel C. Andilio, with high honors. Pinky D. Ponsaran, with high honors. Ayan May C. Puyunan, with high honors. Jan N. R. Pisas, with high honors. Maria Ethel M. Sales, with high honors. Dolores Sangrenes, with high honors. Rishani B. Villasio, with high honors. And Eunice Marie A. Yap, with honors. Congratulations, Science, Technology, and Engineering, and Mathematics 2. Next is Science, Technology, and Engineering, Engineering and Mathematics 3 with their advisor, Miss Almi De Ponce.
Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics 3, please stand and come forward. Ralph Lawrence B. Antonio, with honors. John Rivik L. Bance, with honors. John Ray D. Juan, with honors. Job Raniel A. Di Pablo, with honors. John Aldrin P. Di Pablo, with honors. Clint Jude J. Francisco, with honors. General M. Garcia, with honors. Justine E. Gumana with honors. Marco Antonio B. Joaquin with honors. Kirby D. Wari with honors. Staniel Iyachi Lusanta with honors. Josh Andrew F. Pigarot with honors. Nathaniel A. Silvero with honors. Jessamay A. Agris with honors. Reza C. Alboro with honors. Cassandra Joy M. Benditahan with honors. Alea Zaira A. Berti with high honors. Marilyn G. Binoy with honors. Jaya Shamil P. Blanco with honors. Ali Rose D. Cabantud with honors. Grazel Joy F. Candido with high honors. Erjane T. Casipli with honors. Nicel Joy Elvera with high honors. Eliza Mee F. Francisco with high honors. Gian Rose F. Galino with honors. Mary Rose D. Chavil with honors. Sanfil D. Hore with high honors. Rhea H. Ware with honors. Kim Julia T. Labordo with honors. Alera May T. Laonio with honors. Alexis Joy M. Unidas with honors. Myra Catherine L. Rizada with honors. Mary Chris L. Maonka with honors. Christine Angelic J. Morales with high honors. Zarena A. Herrera with high honors. Salve G. Sibanes with high honors. Bea C. Pacoyan with high honors. May G. Timban with high honors. And Mika Eve D. Poble with honors. Congratulations, STEM team. Next is Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood 1 with their advisor, Mrs. Ivy Joy L. Fulgencio.
Thank you so much, Dr. Roldan, Mr. Reliente, Dr. Crispo, Honorable Ramonito Durana. Before we proceed to the next chant, we Before we proceed in the next round, we do the honor of giving the diplomas to the graduates. May I request our DOS Assistant School Principal 2, Dr. Maripaz Almaldes, together with Mrs. Mary Crispy Ibanez and Joanna V. Rojo, and this will be assisted by Dr. Arnel Sunil and Dr. Susan Jotisajo.
Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood 1, please stand and come forward. Major in hairdressing. F. Buday, with honors. Micah D. Di Pedro. Daniel N. J. Dupaya. Joy O. Gallardo. Melissa A. Gallardo with honors. Michelle F. Laureano with honors. Angel May B. Makahilig with honors. Marilo R. Olesco with honors. Major in Bakery, Pastry and Cookery, Christian Amancio. Rafael J. A. Arcega with honors. Ian Carl F. Papaga. Gerald B. Catalan with honors. Hamish A. Lalis. Elmar M. Unico. Clyde Vincent L. Loro with honors. Jerome P. Manong. Roy Marquez. Ariel A. M. Tangcuyo. Bea G. Laporte with honors. With honors. G. Lorenzo. Christelle Joy F. Malipucio with honors. Jasmine Claire E. Terol. Congratulations, Technical Vocational Livelihood 1. Next is PDL 2 with their advisor, Mrs. Cynthia Stevie Clore.
Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood TVL2 newly confirmed graduates. Please stand up and come up the stage as I call your name. Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood major in motorcycle, small engine servicing, and children naval arc welding. Andrew J. Abalahon. Renz Acuna with honors. Ken G. Agapito with honors. Christian Dave A. Alejandria. Jefferson V. Alvarez with honors. Justin C. Alinen with honors. John Lloyd D. Arboleda with honors. John Paul S. Arboleda. Marvin M. Bangkuyo. CG M. Batuigas. Bendy Z. Villamino. Jacob V. Bello. John Paul M. Blancaflor. Jeremy C. Buday with honors. Joseph C. Renviaje with honors. R. Vincent S. Palayan with honors. Mark Diven S. Castronuevo with honors. Rodel S. De La Torre with honors. Genesis Cyrus M. J. Jalao. Jason M. Ebron. Denver Iron M. Espino. Jules B. Fabot. John Ray C. Geronimo. Joshua A. Joaquin. John Peter V. Oded. John Michael A. Pangantihan. Kent Brian E. Kirao with honors. Jamel M. Sibugan with honors. And Jobert B. Villanueva. Congratulations, TVL2. Next is the TVL2 Reward Advisor, Mr. Nilo R. Materiano Jr.
Technical, Educational, and Livelihood 3 newly confirmed graduates. Please stand and come forward. Major in Electrical Installation and Maintenance. Kenneth G. Agapito. Viklam L. Alejandria. Rafael S. Banhao with honors. Earl M. Feliciarta. Justin C. Gregorio. Jeremy A. Pancrudo. Christian P. Sardido. Mark Anthony V. Torol with honors. Major in Computer Animation. Seymour F. Esiderio. Zoe P. Reyes. Major in Tailoring and Dressmaking. Renoboy P. Abunas. Ian L. Butaslab. Arnold C. Campoy. John Ray D. Douglas. Jonard F. Garcia. John Louis M. Lavado. Raymond T. Obliga. Jano F. Rivera. John Dustin M. Tabar, with honors. Andrew D. Telesforo. Rudmel V. Terasol, with honors. Catherine I. Casiano, with honors. Chris Ann A. Casiano. Jamila Colleen G. Esquino. Angelica D. Hintino. Apple C. Terol, with honors. Congratulations. Next is the alternative learning system together with their advisor, Miss Rayo Pearl D. Lizada.
Alternative learning system, please stand and come forward. Major in Accountancy, Business and Management, Percival E. Vihar. Genevieve D. Luda. Major in Humanities and Social Sciences, Paul Andrew O. Araki. Ryan B. Kawali. MJ O. Pryor. Emily Desa. Kathleen P. Pumayo. Mary Joy G. Isideo, with honors. Major in Electrical Installation and Maintenance, Jeremiah Z. Alayon, with honors. Janet A. Baihon. Mark Anthony S. Castillon. Frank O. Cosipi, with honors. Jupiter D. Elias. Rob G. Nudesma, with honors. Rolly P. Vega, with honors. Mark Anthony L. Ventura. Benji J. Villaflor, with honors. James Gabriel P. Yanis. May V. Hano, with honors. Major in dressmaking, Rhea Jane Agel. Mylene V. Atanasio, with high honors. Joanna Marie L. Bautista, with honors.
Rosalie M. Cadiz, with honors. Gemma A. Catalan, with honors. April Joy S. Diego, with honors. Lovely Joy B. Idoke. Major motorcycle small engine servicing, Gerald M. Carbonella. Walmar P. Corsino. Joshua D. Lava. Major in computer animation, Ryan L. Samones. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Roldan, Dr. Amalbus, Ma'am Rojo, Dr. Arnel Sumil. Congratulations, graduates, and to the proud parents and teachers who played a vital role to your achievements. Your diploma is the fruit of your sacrifices. So, brace yourselves and be prepared for more. Now, give yourselves a big round of applause. As a symbol of gratitude, may we request Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, Dr. Maripaz A. Arnaldez, together with our department heads, Sir Marlon J. Riente, Mrs. Joanna V. Rojo, Dr. Rinaldo J. Crispo, and Mrs. Mary Chris Q. Ibanez to award the certificate of appreciation to our honored guests. May we read the citation of the certificate. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 6, Western Visayas, Schools Division of Capiz, Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Production Sir, Stigma Capiz, award the certificate of recognition to Honorable Ramonito A. Durana, School Parent Teacher Association President, for his invaluable services rendered as guest during the 8th commencement exercises of Vicente Andaya Senior National High School with the theme, Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay ng Bagong Pilipinas, held in April 15, 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Production Sir Sigma Capiz, given the 15th day of April in the year of our Lord, 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School. Signed, Maripaz A. Arnaldez, Assistant Principal 2, Officer in Charge. Congratulations, everyone. Graduation ceremony will not be concluded without a special person who has a special role, which is to impart wisdom and inspire the graduates to persevere more and never give up in every battle in life. At this point, I call on Mrs. Mary Chris Q. Ibanez, Head Teacher 4 of English and Filipino Department, to introduce to us our guest speaker. Let's give her a round of applause.
To our passionate and kind-hearted Education Program Supervisor in Araling Panlipunan, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan. To our dedicated Officer in Charge, Dr. Maripaz A. Almaldes. To the Department Heads, Dr. Rinaldo G. Crispo, Mr. Marlon J. Riente, Mrs. Joanna V. Rojo, And of course, to our senior high school curriculum chairpersons, Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino, Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit, to our SPTA Executive President, Mr. Ramonito Durana, and of course, our curriculum chair in the subject group head, Dr. Arnil Sunil, Dr. Susan J. Custadio, Ma'am Rowena Dumapit, and Dr. Sharon Carillo. To our dear parents, relatives, friends, to our dear graduates, and of course, the last but not the least, of course, is our commencement speaker, which I am about to introduce. A blessed afternoon to one and all. So today marks a significant event to you, our dear graduates. As you embark to another chapter of your life, you have to open your mind, open your hearts, and open your spirit as you listen to our commencement speaker this afternoon. I could still remember when she was once like you, full of dreams and full of aspirations. In her life, she believes that poverty is not a hindrance to success. Rather, it is a catalyst for resilience and growth. She embraces every challenge with an open heart, and she embodies the 3 Ds. Do you know what are these 3 Ds? The first D stands for dedication. The second one stands for determination. And the last one is discipline. These are the 3 guiding principles she applied in her journey. She also believes in the power of prayer. Trust the process and surrender dreams and plans for Him. With her perseverance and faith, no obstacle is insurmountable, and every hardship becomes her stepping stone toward great success. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am deeply honored and privileged to introduce to you a woman of excellence. She completed her elementary grades at Dao Central Elementary School at Dao Capiz. She pursued her secondary education at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, our pioneer, in the year 2002. She also took up Technical Vocational Associate in Hotel and Restaurant Technology, minor in Culinary Arts as Dean's Lister at Western Visayas College of Science and Technology, Iloilo City. She also finished her baccalaureate degree, Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Technology as Distinction Awardee at Iloilo Science and Technology University at Iloilo City. She obtained Diploma in Teaching, Bachelor of Secondary Education at Philomar Christian University, Roa City. She also finished her master's degree, Master in Hospitality Management, or MHM, at West Visayas State University, Iloilo City. And still pursuing her doctoral degree at Doctor of Management, major in Tourism and Hospitality Management at Central Philippine University, Iloilo City. Her work experiences: she serves as liaison officer at Reina Travel and Tour Iloilo City. Served as service crew at Jollibee Incorporated, Iloilo City. She was once also a front end at Super Valley Incorporated, Iloilo City. A bartender at Kangaroo Sports Bar, Singapore. A management trainee at Lithery, Singapore. A resort management trainee at Azora Resort, Sentosa, Singapore. Also, an assistant executive manager at Royal Garden Convention Center, Iloilo City. A part-time instructor at Iloilo Science and Technology University, Iloilo City. An assistant professor for at Iloilo Science and Technology University, Iloilo City. She also obtained her international internship at Fraser Suites, Singapore, River Valley, Singapore. She is also a TESDA certificates holder. Finance Mythology TN1, National Certificate 2 in Food and Beverages Services. National Certificate 2 in Housekeeping. National Certificate 2 in Event Management. National Certificate 2 in Bread and Pastry. National Certificate 3 in Housekeeping. And of course, she obtained also her bachelor's eligibility as a professional teacher. And recently, she obtained a scholarship, a pioneer recipient of TRED SICAP, or the Scholarship for Instructors Knowledge Advancement Program, an academic affiliation affiliated to the University Junior Researcher, patent drafter, technological research, a trainer in food technology, an extensionalist. Ladies and gentlemen, our commencement speaker this afternoon is a 40-year-old with 3 children and a resident of Barangay Hibawan, Tavilla, Iloilo. So my dear graduates, please all stand. So with great exultation and pride, let us welcome a woman of excellence, Mrs. Joylyn Billy Aguilar, Assistant Professor at Iloilo Science and Technology University, Iloilo City. Let's give her a round of applause.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for that very wonderful introduction. You may take your seat. Thank you. Wala pa ka-start, buma-emote na ko. Chat. Again, ma'am, thank you so much, Ma'am Ibanez. To the ever dynamic Assistant School Principal, Dr. Marie P. Almalbos, to our well-loved, ginakipalangga, ginanamon si ma'am. 2002 batch class advisor, Ma'am Ibanez, the head teacher for English and Filipino. And of course, head teacher 2 for TLE and MAPI, Dr. Reynaldo Crispo, sir. Head Teacher 1 for Math and AP, Sir Marlon Reliente. Head Teacher 1 for Science and ESP, Ma'am Jonah Rojo. Grade 11, Curriculum Share. Of course, one of our favorite math teacher, Ma'am Weng Dumapet. Ma'am. Grade 12, Curriculum Share. Our brother figure, Sir Paulino. Active School PTA President, Sir Ramonito Durana. So our dedicated teachers and passionate ones, sir, ma'ams. Of course, to the ever supportive and hardworking parents and to our determined and resilient graduates. Ladies and gents, good afternoon to each and everyone here today. Okay, before we start, pwede face your face your friend or himo da nga tupad, bandalo mo siya. Sumakses ka na. Di ba trending na sa wang? Ayaw ba ni Lord na? Sige, di ba buhay ka mo tanan? Sige, good. Very good.
College ko ba si Ma'am Roy?
Sige, sige.
College si Ma'am Dr. sa Parol. Dr. sa Parol.
Sige, ba medyo nag-ahod, naka-trending na subong. But before that, I'm so sorry. I would like to acknowledge, of course, the conducting officer, sorry ma'am, Dr. Sifera Roldan. My apology, ma'am. Sorry. Okay, na-excite ako sa sumakses. Tanan nag-huyag, ka-trending na subong. Okay. Today, we are celebrating not only your academic success, but a day that proves your hard work. Am I right? Yes. The day kung sabihin, you're going to celebrate those sleepless nights. Ay, salamat siling nila. Kaya halin sa pag-obra sa proposal as sa final defense. No, wala ka mo tulog. Am I correct? Yes, okay. Sacrifices and perseverance. And of course, your unwavering dedication para matapos nyo lang ang inyong high school. No? And it marks a very significant milestone in your lives. Just tell me kung sala ako. Malimtan nyo lang ang elementary kang college graduation nyo pero hindi gid ang high school. Tama? Wala na hindi anay, ha? Wala na may mahibi. Karoon lang ang crying moment. Okay. Before I begin my speech, may I ask you, dear graduates, are yung parents nyo? Very good. Kaya wala ko na na-experience. Kaya nag-graduate lang ko halin elementary hasta high school, wala ko nanay kag tatay. Kaya busy ang akong nanay kag tatay. Grabe na busy. Okay. Try to give them a simple gesture of your appreciation. Abe, maski medyo sa loob tayo kaway-kaway, okay na. Or you can say to them, thank you, good ma, thank you, good pa, for your support. Okay, very good, thank you. Those are your simple appreciation for them, pero dako na nga kalipay sa parent nga ginatagan nyo sila sang gamay lang gid nga pagpasalamat. When I am having my cost control subject, amo gid ang subject nga malapit gid sa heart ko. Kaya if I am already doing the discussion about costing, hindi mahimo nga wala may gahibi. Yeah, ayan, hindi sila. No? Okay. Try to imagine, mag-graduate ka na, tanan ara, ano, ginasuportahan ka ni nanay, suportahan ka ni tatay, tagaan ka ni lola, tagaan ka ni lola. But, basta nalipat ka mo magpa-thank you, wala man. Abaw, dari hambal nila, wala, hambal dito, wala. Silent dito, meaning, wala ka mo kapasalamat. Kapasalamat, okay. So, always remember to appreciate those little things na ginobra sa aton nga parents by saying simple thank you. Okay? As we embark this new journey, as Ma'am Ibani said, let me share to you 3 letters that really shaped me for who am I today. But before that, may I ask, sino dito ang fan ni Jungkook? Oh my God! Bigyan ko na na uso. Uso tagali. Okay. Okay. Aba nag-ahod naman sila. Okay. Actually, marami na ako nanugot ko sila ng 3 letters. Sino? Ano? Okay, very good. BTS. Okay, but I am not a fan of BTS. Kaya wala din ako kabalo sa BTS ngayon na kung wala ako ginambala sa akong bata nga pangitaan ko siya sang kanta ni Jungkook, which is Dreamer. Dreamer. Mga sikat nga kanta ni Jungkook, Dreamer. Okay. And another 3 letters is 3 Ds. Ang dali namin done is, we have the first one, determination, dedication, and discipline. Okay. So, 23 years ago, bago mo pala ni Dad ko mamahaw. Okay. 23 years ago, I was with your association. I am in the same place. Happy, kaya nakagraduate na gidman ko out of those struggle na ginundergo namon as a pioneer batch. And sad, kay daw medyo delikado nga makapadayon ako sa akon nga pag-eskwela. Oh, okay. Now, delikado, and I am really uncertain during that time. Pero, siling ko, Lord, sige lang. As number 1 letter, which stand as believe in the power of prayer and be determined enough to reach your dream in life. Bilang sa bata sa mahugod, mapisan nga managbaligya dira sa terminals ang series, no? I am inspired na kinanglan tapusan ko gid ang akong pag-eskwela. Hindi lang tungod nga pigado kami, isa pa gid ka nag-push sa akong nga tapusan ko ang pag-eskwela ko because I am the second among the 17. Wow! Okay, 17 kami magulutod, 14 ang buhi, ako ang ikadua. Okay, so kung hindi ako magbakas, o kami sa magulang ko magbakas, here we are someday. No? Imagine niyo bala, halin grade 1, hasta third year, the fourth year na kunatang, style mo na, hasta third year na nanghod ako. Tapos, sa isa pa nakaseksyon, buha pa na sila. Kaya nanay ko nagbata, sa isa ka tuwid, kadwa ka bisis. So, ang naghahatag sa akin sa kasog para kami kasog na mag-eskwela agad. No? Okay. Few months after our graduation, busy ang kami nga magkasmitanay. Ang aming home dito sa punta. So, we're busy chatting on what are our plans during graduation. After graduation. So, gusto sila din silang eskwela, ano nga course sila klaon, din sila makuha entrance. Samtang ako, nagkatanaw-tanaw lang sa bintana, kaya wala akong share. Wala gid dya kay, I really don't know what lies ahead after graduation. Samtang ako sa deep imagination, nga kuno abi isa ka adlaw masakagid ako sa series kini nga gagi bakit po sa ruwas kini eskwela gid ako. Samtang ara ako sa nation ko na someone tapped my shoulder. Sila niya, ikaw ya Joy, di mo may eskwela. I don't know what to say. I just simply replied and slowly replied to her, hindi na ko guro, ma'am, ka eskwela. Bula-shock si ma'am, sila niya, ay, good, hindi ka eskwela. At try ka bala working sa Philamer. That simple advice given to me by that woman sparked an inspiration on me. It really gives me hope na, may chance pag hindi maka-eskwela ako. And may I give the honor to say thank you to that woman. And that is no other than Ma'am Susan Estadio. Yes. Yes. Naano ko na after Senado, wala na ko ma'am kabalo what happened next. Basta, nakita ko na lang kaugalingon ko, aral ako sa Philamer, working student ako sa Philamer. So, being a working student, di ko okay na. But hindi gali. It's very hard. Especially, sa nag-eskwela na ko. Abi ko, kung college ka, ang imo lang intindihan, balon lang. But then, I tell you, it's not, ano lang na, hindi lang ano lang na gali. There is laboratories. Of course, I took up Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, HRM at that time. So, dami balayran. May chef uniform, may tour, di na may chef, may tour, may, may mga extracurricular activities pa. So, siling ko paano kung ika-survive, kay daw kabudlay yun. No? Kung nagpuli ako kang Bernes, kasi natutulugan ko na sa jeep. Pero kung mabatian ko na gani ang singgitan nga mali balot-balot mineral water, cracker rice water. Gamog taon ako na kay balaan ko na nga rin ako sa Sigma. Kay diraga baligya sa kanto, sang mani, poto, baybay, bibingka, ice water ako niya nanay kag tatay. Okay. So, napila wala ko ni Bernes, kung wala ko ni IOTs, wala ko ni cleaners sa amon nga pagka-working. So, linggo sa hapon, of course, nabalik ka na. So, you're expecting tagang kadalon, di ba? Normal. Pero in my case, nahiya ako nagambal sa nanay ko, sa tatay ko nga, manggay ko balon, malakat na ko. Nahiya ko lang nga ang balan ko nila ni ara nga dahil mo, dali nga malakat kami ni Papa, karoon, nabligya kami, ari ang imo na 150. Hindi ko na malimtan. Ari mo nga 150. Ara naman daang imo 3 kilo nga bugas. Imo nga tangkong, imo balong, imo uga, imo ginamos, or bayo kung sa aton ta, naging barter ko sa akong baligya nga wala na ubos kahapon. So, with that scenario, though, grabe ang desire sa heart mo bala nga tagaan ko pa bordo ng parents ko, nasugiran sila nga may balayran ko galing chef uniform na 550, may balayran ko galing nga to nga 1,050, may balayran ko galing nga amuni. Though wala ko sang kaisog, nagsugid sa iwas ang balayran. Instead, nag-impose na lang ko nakaginakip ko na lang sa self ko ang mga abutang kidalan ko na di ko na give those things akin, good man kay 150 lang gani ang mga tag ni mamang. No? So, ginagaton ko lang nasa hugot sa tagipusoon ko, whatever man ang ilang hatag sa akin. So, while we going through a house, nag-ano na panagpapanundin ako kananda ang ako na pwede agrahon para nga mag-help out ako sa ila. Kag kabulig ako sa mga balayran ko. So, since high school, nasanay akong class na sulugoon ako sa mga maestra. No? Sulugoon ako magbakal sudan, Sulugon ako mag-photocopy, sulugon ako sa po na amon rin sa pihak. So, if Mama Sarcon is around, Mama Sarcon is isama siya, kaginistaran ko, dili sa Sigma, kinaloy siya sa akin, kita na ko ba sa kanto, kapamoto sa water, gabalig na mineral, sila niya kaputo-puto sa imo, kasi nulay kada sa init, ang kadto kada, ablas, abulay kada sa babo, kay nang damo ko nilaban, tinabilang, okay, manamian man ko, kay pagka, sabado sa nga po, pag naman si Mama Sarcon sa akin, but Mama Sarcon, pasaro already. So, siling ko sige lang, tanan na, makaya ko na. Makaya ko na. The only thing, langgit na kinala natin, iset sa atin na, hindi kita magkahuya. Don't be shame sa mga butangan na because after that, wala ka na ginagawa nga malain. Wala ka na ginagawa nga malain. Bullying, of course, yes, aragid, hambalan ka. Ay, kadamo-damo sa inyo mga magulutod, paano ka ka-eskwila? Mama, naka na lang, hindi ka na mag-eskwila. Pero wala ko na ginentertain. Kaya the back of my mind, no, sa laka mo, I will show to you who am I someday. And I am so thankful kay mga tao na nag-amuna sa akin. So kung we don't accept those things as negative, pasalamatan niyo din sila class. Pasalamatan niyo din sila graduate. Okay, so poverty is not a hindrance to success. Indeed, ako number one, kita ko nagwapate nga, kung imol ka, you don't have the right to be a successful one someday, no. Hindi good. Wala ko natapos ang akin nga Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management sa Philamer. Kaya one of my teacher, nag-transfer sa Iloilo. Siling sa akon, basta dyan gusto na mag-working student sa akon, or mag-school girl. Ano ng terms sa mga school girl. Ma-transfer na ko, siling niya. Of course, ako, kay grabe ang akong desire na makatapos good. Without hesitation, I come over here. Wala na ko nag-lisensya kay mama, kay papang. Kasi lang ko, hindi na nisalaw, brahon ko. So, nagapod ko kay man, ginbayaran niya ako ng account sa Philamer, kagintasa sila akong document. Nagapod ko sa iya, sa Iloilo. And I was enrolled in Western Visayas College of Science and Technology. Since nakagawa na ko first na nagbalik ko sa pagka-first year, kaya wala dito ko honors and transfer. Okay. So, kabudlay. Pero sige lang, I never give up. Life will test you, graduates. But don't let it defeat you. Far from home in a strange place is very tough, no? Kabudlay. Wala ka to nanay, wala ka tatay, wala kilala, wala ka to friend. Kabudlay. And one time, ginambalan ko na sa classmate ko kay ang akong dayo, so naglasay mga belbotong balamang. Tilaman ko yung kabalo, nga may uso-uso, naglibasta. Yung tagaan lang ko yung bayo, kay sokso. And then, ang shoes na ginhatag sa isa ko man ka-teacher na hindi ko man malimtan. Kasi siya niya nag-sponsor sa akong shoes na graduate ko. And that woman is of course, my nanay, Ma'am Salvador, din si Ma'am. Para sa Maria. Dala ko pa sa Iloilo, ang shoes na ginatag mo. Kung ba sa classmate mo, ay, taga-uma, kagiguro, no? So sa Iloilo, ang term nila sa taga-bukid, taga-uma. Ang bali nila sa akin, ay, taga-uma, kagiguro, no? Siling ko nga ahaw, na kay Porma, may baduy. Sila nila, sa isip ko, ay bala, kung natawag niya kabagay, basta may bayo, kaya nga ginatag sa akin. Kung nangyayaan ko na basta ginahata, mas wala na kabagay. Basta ginahata, ginapalangga ko, ginadala ko, ginakagayin ko yung magkagto. Ang ginabakal ko, ginapangatag ko, pero ang ginahatag sa akin, ginatago, o gina. Okay. And the next letter, which is T, comes in. And that states, trust the process, stay focused, be dedicated to your dream. Maganda sila yung Miriam Defensor. Kung gusto mo ko mo na mag-boyfriend siya, o gusto mo na mag-boyfriend siya, ano yung nag-boyfriend siya? Okay. Focus lang ko sa goal mo, focus kay makuha mo gid siya. O makuha mo gid siya. Tama? At diniyara mo na guro, mag-focus na dirang nga aspeto mo. Okay. So, pero sa atin na case na determinado nga makatapos, kung pwede, hindi lang danay. No? Hindi lang danay. Tanaw-tanaw lang danay. Tanda-tandaan lang siya danay. Kung professional ka na baliki kay pwede na nga. Now, focus lang danay sa imo nga goal. I have my second course sa WVCST now is at you. Now, I took up BS HRT. In line lang yapon sa kurso galing lain lang. But, I finished my associate degree. So, nausap ang laboral. Nga dapat at person mo danay ma'am no, ang second year, ang associate course mo before ko mag-proceed sa bachelor's degree. So, pag-graduate ko sa associate ko, yung kalbaan na naman ko. Hambal ko kung associate ako, base, astalan ko sa crew. Astalan ko sa janitor. Astalan ko base, bala sa amin ang aulobrahon. Pero gusto ko gidya sa pilakadla, makaubra kaya abroad, makaubra kaya sa hotel. Timbal ko, kung associate lang ko, base hindi ko na malabot. So, I asked the person na nag-sponsor sa akin, sabihin ko, ma'am, nang pwede mo pa ko ng pag-skulahon, pwede pa ko ka-proceed. Sabi niya sa akin, ba, mo ginaginahulat ko, Joy. Pwede good. Sa isa ka kondisyon. Same as usual. Wala gyapon migo-migo. Kaya, kaya, ma'am, kaya ko na nila, ma'am. Kaya, very good. Ang bali naman sa akin, basta wala lang kapon ka na migo-migo. So, I continue my bachelor's degree and I work further. Nagbaligya ako sa photo cheese, imbutido, tapa, tosino, butterscotch. Kaya yung pagbalay naman, may canteen sa San Jose. So, ang bala sa akin, Jill, di ba marami kang alam na luto? Ganito gawin natin. Ikaw, kay Tagalog siya, pasensya sa Tagalog ko ha. Ikaw luto, ako mabaligya. So, binaubra ko siya, kung bilog na Sabado. Pagkaduling na ginabiligo ko na sa IAS consignment. Tapos, kung may bakante ako sa school, sa shop naman, ginaubra ko sa laboratory, dalagang lisensya ako sa maestra ko, mama, may ubrahon ako. Natagaan ko lang gawin si ma'am. Nabra ko nila, tapos sinabiligo ko sa iya. Para nga makita sa mga eskwela sa akin nga, determinado, gitnan gali ako. And I am also active in student organization. Curricular activities, school activities, naging mas aktibo pagod ako. And isa dira sa ginaintrahan ko ang mention naman ko ginang bartending competition. Of course, kung may nakikilala, dira sa tatay ko, si ma'am. My father, piniplamga ko na yung tatay ko. My father is a well-known drinking master sa aming lugar. Yung pasosyal lang pala hulbog mo. Okay. Yung pasosyal lang pala hulbog. Okay. Piniplamga ko na yung tatay ko. Sa mga batasan niya na love or na hatagan ako sa ngayon sa isa ka aspeto, which is ang pagkamalo ko sa interesado ko sa ilimon. So, naging bartender ako sa school. And then, nag-compete kami. Nag-flare kami sa ibang eskwelahan. Pero I am not really those excellent ka sa bartender kay dapat na wala ko ligaw pati na-practice ka. No? Okay. And, beside nga school girl ako, nag-working student pagod ako sa eskwelahan. Paano mo na naging taigo? Kaya. No? Nag-apply po ako working student sa Office of the Student Affairs. Kaya grabe, gid lang akong pasalamat. Naging pa eskwela ako, so nagbalusan ko sa kahugod pagid. No? And I study hard. Every time pwede nga mag-abot na ang finals, grabe na ako niya, baka-baka sa toon. May arang at I don't know kung nari si Ma'am Angeli. Para si Ma'am Angeli. I don't know kung kita ako ni Ma'am Angeli sa terrace na nagpamalan siya. Kapag balay kami na sa una ni Ma'am Angeli, nagpamalan siya sa babaw hasta magtunod ang adlaw. So, samtang nagpamalan siya, arad ang akong tulunan, kag-ari din kabayan, sa dalo may planggana na di nga may tubig. Ginakutaw ko na tiil ko para hindi ako matulugan. So, sobrang wala kakakapoy. So, ginakutaw ko na daking tiil para hindi ako matulugan. Kay siling ko ako matugang tapos ko ng exam ko, no? Pero wala gapon kalusot ang tubig. Pasunog gapon ang slacks ni ma'am. Kaya napulungan, giba kuya. Okay, mailang buot, akin nga nagpaskila sa akon. Sige lang, Joy, baka lang ko galing bago. Nasunog kong slacks ni ma'am. And, on our third year, may nagkadto ng Singaporean agency sa school. They're looking for an applicant for international on-the-job training. Siling ko, daw ko namin pamatian, international on-the-job training. Kaso, siling ko sa kagalingan, kunugay ka ambisyosa kaya hindi mo na kayang balayran. Sige, mapa-interview lang to for experience purposes lang yun. Kung paano ko ba interviewin sa Singaporean. So siling ko, sige, mapa-interview ako. And, lucky, nakibot kami tagwasang result, sa kadalawang sa amon na nagpa-interview, 3 lang kami kapasal. 2 ka third year, ako kagang classmate ko, kami sa ka 4th year. But, wala ako nakaproceed sa processing. Kaya, na-discover na financially incapacitated ako. Wala ko ikasarang. So, siling ko, sige lang. Okay lang, Lord. Okay lang. At least, napamatudan ko sa self ko na hindi man ko galing hindi man ko galing sa halambalanan sa Singaporean. Ha? Okay. At the next year, nagbalik naman ang Singaporean agency. And, siling ko, try ko na naman balaliwat. And lucky, nakapasal naman ako. But this time, I become more resilient. Siling ko, hindi ko na nipagbiyan. Amo, nagib niya para nagib niya sa akon. I ask help sa ako, sa nagpaskila sa akon. So, kung pwede, basta pwede ako sa assistance sa pag-process. So, they help me, and the rest of the expenses, yun lang ko sa pakaisa ko. But, bago na paspingan, kita ko ni Lord. Almost 1 year ang among hulat. Wala kami kalakat. Tapos gid. Wala kami kalakat. 1 year naman yung hulat. Manag-recognition na, binaghahawa-hawa na, kaya manag-graduate na kami. Wala gapon balitang Singapore naman. When recognition is approaching, may nag-notify sa amon, daw Facebook lang, may notification, no? Okay. May na-receive kami na notification from the registrar's office. So, 3 kami working sa office na. And they are informing us that we are one of those students na mag-receive sa Latin honor. You know what is Latin honor? Very good, no? It's either you are summa cum laude, hindi sumasampung taon sa kolehiyo, ha? Magna cum laude, hindi magna 9 years, ha? And cum laude. So, na-receive na mo ng invitation. Ano kon, wala ko din padala din sa copies. Kay wala man ko pumigid na pulo. Makapuli lang to kung may mga okasyon like Pista Minatay, New Year, or Christmas. So, walang ko na makapulang plano ko, padala ko tayo sa series, kakilala sa mga konduktor ako nanay kang tatay doon sa Sigma. Pero wala ko na padala kayo daw, magbisi-bisihanan kami. After 3 days, napatawag kami na 3 sa Office of the Dean. Hambal nila, importante, ginanglang, di ko na naman na mag-report sa school. Sabi ko, kung nag-process kami the time sa amon na application for civil service, sabi naman about application lang. Pero, what struck us the most is, we are informed na Colombia kami. You know what is na Colombia? Wala, okay. Wala pa talaga makatanaw sa Miss Universe. Sa Gindawian, si Pia Worsbach. Sa Kora, si Miss Colombia. Sa corona ni Pia Worsbach, no? Okay, sige. I will change the term. Na-disqualified ako. No, na-disqualified ako. Okay lang. No, na-disqualified ako. No, kami na tatlo na working. Ang masakit, kagin apart, gid wala kami ang medyo, may nakariak. May nag-react sa likod. Okay, ginpatar kami and our name was listed below cum laude. No, harangalo naman. Nakaputang, letter D ko nga daan. So, no, nagib na alam ko sa mga cum laudes. Sa among department lang. Mahit ako kaya siyempre, may dala nga, napakadto ko na sa ilo sa mamang kag si Papang. Mag-graduate na bata, cum laude pa. And the time, siguro sa kaedad ko, it's very hard to have that award. Biglang sila naman yung cum laude. No? Hindi, nakahapos. Pero, sige lang hindi ko gapon. Sige lang. Siguro may plano pag-idya si Lord. No? Kung ang diha ko gina-anturan ko sa mga kanandong, una, ang maka-abroad ako through ROJP, dahil lama-lama, nag-utol. Again, nag-utol na naman ang Latino honor. Silang ko sige lang But ngayon ko na lang kaya mo na lang na ang isa ka makabulong sa atong heartache, the acceptance. So, accept the fact na nagsalagid ng guro ang registrar. Kay siling nila, na-disqualified kuno kami, kay transferee kami, may ara kami nga isa ka semester nga below 9 units ang amon nga nakuha. So, wala ko naging tanaw kung todo, hindi. Basta sige lang, kay I myself, I believe that an award does not really define who you are someday. So, sa mga awards. That depends on how are you going to do those experience and knowledge na na-acquire mo. So, nag-graduate na kami and wala gapo ng Singapore. So, siling ko kinanglan, makaprita cobra, or else maggutuman ko sa Iloilo. I work as a tutor sa isa ka-Korean family, na siling ko, at least libre balay, libre man pagkaon. Kinahiyan ako po sa nagapaskwila sa ako, okay, paano ko na estudyante ako, kahit mas late ako, but I am no longer a student. So, nag-work ako as a tutor sa Korean yan, pero wala ko nagdugay. Siyempre, sinabala magdugay sa Koreana. Sa bahay pala, ayawan ka na. No, so wala ko nagdugay. I transferred as a liaison officer sa Saka Travel Agency. But still, I just stay there for a month, I think, kay Gamay Silbo. So hindi ko mabuhi. So I work again and apply as a crew sa Jollibee. And Jollibee really gave me a lot. Damo di ko natunan sa Jollibee. Not only my ability to handle those busy time, but I developed my critical thinking skills, my decision making, and the rest. As in total personality ko na-develop sa Jollibee ako. And that reason, my area manager gave me an assurance, siling na-joy ta po sa imo 6 months. Kaya recommend pa ka as MT, management trainee. So, siling kay salamat kay may sansa, nga makaposisyon ako. But then, the joke with pagkakataon. One day, I received a message from an unknown number. And that message says na ma-depart na kami for our international OJT. Pag nakaschedule na ang amon flight. So wala na ko nag-expect graduate na kami that time. Saling ko wala na gitnang guro. Pero nag-abot pa siya. Kaya perfect time. So, muna gani, saling ko din magdali. kay may naabot gid na. So 3 days lang ang ginatag sa amon na time para mag-prepare. Flight na namon. Pagkabaton ko sa text, happy ako, but deep inside my heart, I'm so worried. Kay siling ko na pa Singapore ako, wala gid ko may nakaptan na kwarta. May araman, pero pambakalang panyaga. So siling ko naman ang obrahon ko. I went back here, diri sa Davao. Nagpuli ako, nagpangulam ako sa akin ng mga relatives. Sang gingamit ko para doon sa Singapore. And when I was already in Singapore as an OJT, 6 months kami dito nag-stay. Sa likod dasig ang 6 months. Kinanglan, I have to do something para nga magamit ko sa pagbalik ko. So, while working there as an OJT, mag-part-time ako sa mga restaurant para lang din na may makilala ako. Para pagbalik ko, may palapitan ako. And the robot kami, no? My duty sa hotel is 5 to 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. So pagka 6, nag-transfer na ko na dayon sa piyang restaurant as waiter. And nag-bartender naman ako sa piyak na naman. So 1 hour to 2 hours na tulog, buenas na kami, buenas na ako. Pasalamat na kung ako makatulog ko. Kaya ang ginapanong ko, may utang pa ako na kinanglan bayaran sa Pilipinas. So kinanglan matubo kaayod ako while working as an OJT there. Which is dapat hindi. No? Kaya kung mag-obra ka sa isa ka company nga wala ka permit, you are considered as illegal. Basta nadakpan ka. Pero I trust everything to Him. Saling ko, Lord, hindi lang ni para sa akin. Para ni sa pamilya ko na mag-asa sa akin. And of course, para mabayaran ko, Lord, ang aking na utang na ginalingan sa Pilipinas. My international exposure opens a lot of doors and opportunities that give me chance to help myself and my family, especially my brothers and sisters, to pursue their college education. And that exposure, again, gave me so many opportunities. Kay makatapos ang mga manghod ko, out of 14 kami nga maguluto, ito, give sila ang bachelor's degree holder. 1 sa BSBA ang Philomer, 2 ka criminology, 1 ka Comsci, 1 ka FedTech, 1 ka Entrep, at 1 ka electrical. So, never give up your dream. And hindi nyo dito panumduman nga, hindi nyo kaya nga malabot ang inyo nga handong sa kabuhi. Because everything lies on your hand. Kung sa ngayon na, ginagutos ko lang ang sigma to dao, kaya wala ko pa masahe. No, kaya kung hapon, sample, wala na daw si Papang kasi Mamang nabaligya, wala na ko pangayuan, pamilipi. Tinahiyaan ako magbalik na sa eskwelahan, kang mga utang. Sumobra ko, nagutos ko na lang papuli. Katuway-tahuay, nang ko kumakape, kilayo man ang daot, sigma to dao. God gave me a key to drive a wheel, when sabihin, makatravel ako from one place to another. No? Kung sa luna, happy na kami nga mag-share sa isa kabilata nga sardinas, siyempre sa kadamuhan nila sa amon. Hindi uso sa unang dako nga sardinas. Do, sa una makabaka ka sa dako nga sardinas, manggaranon ka na. Kaya kaniya kami mo lang, no, ang isa ka sardinas na ginatunga-tunga pa ng namon. Kinanglan, kami ng 14 dungan magkaon. Kaya kung hindi kami nagdungan, kaliloy ang naulihi. Wala bilin. So, kinanglandungan para matunga-tunga ang kung ano man ang madala ni Mama kung ni Papa na sudahan namon. Now, God gave us the resources to get and acquire those things that we want. Dear graduates, life will throw obstacles on your way. there were days that you want to give up. Sa amon nga time as pioneer graduate, we're very lucky. And those values na dala ko gid ni ko kung sabihin ako nakalabot subong. We're very lucky as pioneer batch because we have a very dedicated and passionate teachers. Kung saan sila na class ang nag-hone sa amon to value hardship and perseverance, of course, resiliency. Siguro kung sa una nga tsimpo, well-studied na ang depression, anxiety, siguro ang una-una nga masuffer sila nga mental illness is no other than but our teachers. Sila ni class nga nagkagpudol sa Vicente Andaya Senior or Basa Chines nga wala sweldo, ni ma'am no, wala sweldo, wala allowance, and ang amon nga classroom dito pa sa Civic Center, wala blackboard, wala chalk, sa matandaan ko gani, dahil sa lang ko kabisis nakakita sa akong teacher nga may libro. Si Ma'am Reyes sa science, pag si Sir Paulino sa physics. Na si Ma'am Martinez, na ma'am no, isa doon, wala kami ma'am no books. Yes. Ginapakapi lang ka, nakapakapi lang sa board ang tanan naman ng notes. Wala ginadistribute sa amon ang books, kaya wala books during the time. Wala pa man library, wala pa man internet. So, mano-mano ang sulatanay. So, siling ko kung may tao nga dapat nga ma-depress pag makabatsag sa anxiety, siguro sila na kay they really start from the scratch. Wala gid class sila sa resources during the time. So, siling ko sa self ko, kung nakayanan kami nga itaguyod sa ngakon nga ginikanan kag sa ngamon mga maestra out of that hardship, why can't I? Kung nakaya nila ang tanan nga challenges during our time, nga ako hindi ko makaya. And that value really inculcate in my mind and in my heart. Now, whatever happened, I will never surrender. Because they never show us. Wala nila din pakita sa amin nga ma-surrender sila. Any glimpse of people, wala din namin nakita. Instead, sige lang na sige, pursue lang kapag na pursue. Si ma'am kung si sir, natibiyaan kami. Although nga hindi mo na kami ang facilities that time. Na wala pa ni tanan. I personally always tell myself, and I reflect to their experiences. Okay, so graduates, always remember, struggle, every tears, every sacrifices has a purpose. Hindi kami mag-complain. Never ever complain kung wala niyo pa nadalaan ang consequence. Complain lang galing ka mo kung araw ng consequence. Kaya sometimes, kung una yung mga complain, gakaudiyot ang opportunities. Okay, thank you. We are the hope of your family. Tandaan niyo gid na. You are the pride of your school. And one day, same with me, isa sa inyo ang Ari Mandiri. Telling your story of success. Life is what you make it. Again, being poor is not a reason to stop dreaming. Your future lies in your hand. So, go out there, work hard, pray harder, and let the four letters guide you to success. Ano ganyan three letters? The BTS and 3Bs. Na BTS and 3Bs. So, graduates, congratulations. Mabuhay.
Thank you so much, Professor Jolene Belly Aguilar, for that very heartfelt message to our graduates. This time, we would like to take this opportunity to present the certificate of appreciation and token to our guest speaker. We request our Dr. Sephora Roldan to hand over the certificate to be assisted by Dr. Maripazi Almaldes, Mrs. Mary Prisky Ibanez, Dr. Ronaldo G. Crespo, Marlon Viriliente, and Mrs. Joanna V. Rojo. Now read through the citation of the Certificate, Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 6, Western Visayas, Coast Division of Capiz, Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Poblacion Sur Sigma Capiz, awards the Certificate of Recognition to Jolene Belly Aguilar, Alumna Batch 2002, for her invaluable services rendered as a guest speaker during the 8th commencement exercises of Vicente Andaya Senior National High School with the theme Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay sa Bagong Pilipinas, held on April 15, 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Poblacion Sur, Sigma Capiz, given the 15th day of April in the year of the Lord 2025 at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School. Signed, Maripazi Almaldes, Assistant Principal 2, Officer in Charge. Congratulations, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. At this juncture, let us lend our ears as Dr. Sephora M. Roldan delivers the message from the Secretary of the Department of Education, Juan Edgardo M. Angara. Let's give her a round of applause.
I have the honor to read to you the message of our Department Secretary. As we close school year 2024-2025, I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our learners, teachers, school staff, parents, and partners who have been part of this shared journey. This year's theme, Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay ng Bagong Pilipinas, underscores our collective effort in strengthening our education system to meet the demands of a rapidly evolving world. I have seen this commitment firsthand in my visits to schools across the country. I have met learners who wake up before dawn to walk kilometers to learn, teachers who go beyond their duty, and parents who sacrifice to provide their children with better opportunities. These realities push us to craft enduring reforms. Through the 5-point reform agenda, we have taken concrete steps to address classroom shortage, strengthen our workforce by filling critical personnel, accelerate digitalization, enrich career pathways, and implement policies that lead to lasting systemic improvements. We open the doors of our offices and schools to our partners in the private sector to make all of this happen. Beyond solving existing challenges, we are also spearheading the groundwork for a future-ready education system. Our goal is not just about an uptick in numbers. Our goal is for every Filipino child, no matter where they are, to have the opportunity for learning, growth, and success. To our teachers and school staff, your dedication is the foundation of this transformation. Your hope and hard work are the reason we are making progress. To parents and guardians, your support at home shapes the aspirations of our learners and inspires them to strive for more. To our students, you are the heart of everything we do. Your dreams fuel our drive to make education better and more inclusive. And to our graduates of school year 2024-2025, congratulations. You are the generation that binds all of us together. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, bring with you the values of perseverance, resourcefulness, and compassion that define us as Filipinos. As we move forward under the administration of President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. remains committed to raising the quality of education, strengthening governance, and ensuring that our youth reach their full potential. With an unyielding commitment to equity, we will build a stronger, more inclusive education system for generations to come. Maraming salamat at mabuhay ang edukasyon ng bagong Pilipinas. Signed, Sani Angara, Secretary, Department of Education. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Roldan. At this point, we will have the awarding of special awards to our students. We would like to request Dr. Sephora Roldan, Dr. Marifazi Almaldes, Sir Marlon J. Rianto, Ma'am Joanna B. Rojo, Dr. Rinaldo J. Crispo, Ma'am Mary Crispy Ibanez, and also to our honored guest, Honorable Ramonito Burana. Our first award is the Leadership Awards. This Leadership Award is awarded to an outstanding student who have shown exemplary performance as leader and influenced their fellow students in a positive manner. Leadership Award is given to Pastrana Grace G. Dumapit with highest honors from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strands. The medal will be done with her father, Mr. Nilo Dumapit. The next award is the Jerry Ross Leadership Award. And the Jerry Ross Leadership Award is given to Pastrana Grace G. Dumapit with highest honors from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand. The medal will be done by her mother, Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit. May I read to you first the citation of the certificate. Integrity, Service, and Excellence, Jerry Ross Foundation. This Jerry Ross Leadership Award is presented to Pastrana Grace G. Dumapit in recognition of exemplary performance as a student leader, her active participation and selfless devotion of time and talent in community affairs, and consistency in upholding the legacy, integrity, service, and excellence set forth by the late Senator Jerry Rojas. may this recognition be an inspiration for a lifelong pursuit of excellence, integrity, passion in the service of our country and our people. Given the 15th day of April 2025 at the St. Andreas Senior National High School. Signed, Mar A. Rojas, Honorary Chairman, Jerry Ross Foundation. Signed, School Maripaz A. Almaldes, School Principal. The next award is given to Pastor Grace G. Dumapit, Ayala Foundation National Discipline Award, with highest honors of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. And she will be receiving a certificate and a check amounting to 7,500 pesos from Ayala Foundation. I read to you the certificate. Ayala Foundation National Discipline Award, Certificate of Recognition. This certificate is presented to Pastor Grace G. Dumapit for being the school year 2024-2025 National Discipline Award recipient of the St. Andaya Senior National High School for showing exemplary character and possessing the core values of discipline, courage, and integrity, and self-sacrifice. Given this 15th day of April 2025, Ayala Foundation Incorporated, RCBC Plaza, Makati City. Signed, General Manager Pearlie Brian Cruz and Executive Vice President Michelle V. Congratulations, Pass. Now let us proceed to another award, and that is the Senate Gold Medal Award of Academic Excellence for the school year 2024-2025. This Gold Medal Award will be given to the graduating senior high school student with highest distinction in each strand. The Senate Gold Medal Award is given to Ann Margaret P. Trujillo, Accountancy, Business, and Management strand. The medal will be done by her mother. Senate Gold Medal Award is also given to Rebecca B. Bargo, Humanities and Social Sciences strand. The medal will be done by her mother. The next Senate Gold Medal Award is given to Mark Jude L. Lamayo from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand. The medal will be done by her mother. The next award is the Senator Managerial Excellence Award. This is given here to outstanding students who graduated top of their class in selected schools, colleges, and universities in the Philippines. The award, initiated and sponsored by former Senate President Manny Villar, seeks to honor and encourage students to achieve academic excellence and to develop discipline and commitment that can help them excel in their field of endeavors. This award is given to Mark Jude L. Lamayo with highest honors from Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand. Managerial Excellence Award. This award is proudly presented to Mark Jude L. Lamayo in recognition of the outstanding performance showing excellence and leadership in different fields of endeavors. Given this 15th day of April at Vicente Andaya Senior National High School. Signed, Honorable Managerial Entrepreneur Senator. Congratulations to our awardees. According to David Brinkley, a successful man is one who can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Ladies and gentlemen, let us lend our ears as Marjorie L. Lamayo, with highest honors, will express his words of gratitude. Let's give him a resounding applause.
Thank you, sir. To our school's division superintendent, Dr. Roel F. Bermejo, represented by our dedicated education program supervisor in Araling Panlipunan, Dr. Sephora M. Roldan. To our esteemed guest speaker, Ma'am Julene Del Aguilar, Assistant Professor 4 of Iloilo Science and Technology University, and alumna of Batch 2002. Nice, ma'am. To our PTA Executive President, Honorable Ramonito A. Durana. To our dearest Assistant School Principal 2 and the officer in charge of this institution, Dr. Maripaz A. Almalbis. To the department heads, Sir Marlon J. Reliante, Head Teacher 1 of Math and AP Department. To Ma'am Joanna Virojo, Head Teacher 1 of Science and ESP Department. To Dr. Rinaldo G. Graspo, Head Teacher 2 of TLE and MAPE Department. To Ma'am Mary Cruz Q. Ibanez, Head Teacher 4 of English and Filipino Department. To the subject group heads, Dr. Arnil and Sumil, for the technical, vocational, and livelihood strand and alternative learning system. Dr. Susan J. Custadio, for the humanities and social sciences strand. To Mrs. Rowena G. Dumapit, for the accountancy, business, and management strand, and at the same time, the grade 11 curriculum chair. To Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino, for the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics strand, and at the same time, the grade 12 curriculum chair. To advisors, teachers, faculty and staff, proud parents, and to my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, a blissful afternoon to everyone. Today, as we stand on the threshold of the new chapter, we reflect on the journey that has brought us at this moment. A journey marked by growth, challenges, and unforgettable memories. Our high school has been a mixture of hard work, perseverance, and the bonds we formed along the way. From the countless hours spent in classrooms, to moments of laughter with friends, we have learned valuable lessons both inside and outside of school. As we graduate, under the unified bid of our theme, Henerasyon ng Pagkakaisa, Kaagapay sa Bagong Pilipinas, we are not just individuals moving forward, but generation united by a shared vision of hope and progress for our country. Together, we are ready to take on the future and contribute to building a brighter, a more globally and competitive generation of learners. First day of school, bilang isang ganap na high school student, marahil ang iba o mostly sa atin ay talagang pinaghandaan ang araw na iyon. May iba-iba tayong baon that day. Ang iba, may bagong bag at uniform, name tag na laminated, at kung kabog na person ka talaga, complete ang notebook mo. At hindi lang ito basta complete. May color coding pa yan. Diba? Orange sa science, green sa math, red sa araling panlipunan, at baka may nag-rainbow pa. Aside from these material things, we also brought our face cards, our confidence, and excitement. We were excited to meet new friends and new teachers, and we were thrilled to know how our lives would become in high school. To summarize, our high school became more than just a place for academics. It became a second home. It became the space where we discovered who we really are, where we made mistakes and learned from them, where we felt both our lowest lows and highest highs. It became the stage of our growing pains and growing gains. This is where we met friends who turned into family, where the quiet kids in the corner became our seatmates, groupmates, and eventually our source of comfort. This is where we pulled all-nighters for last-minute projects, and where we celebrated even the smallest wins, like surviving long cruises and surprise visitations. It became the training ground of our resilience, from fighting drowsiness during 7 a.m. classes, to fighting our own doubts about whether we were good enough or not. But even in those moments of doubt, high school also gave us out loud joys and unforgettable memories. There were times we laughed so hard in the middle of the class that even our teacher couldn't help but laugh with us too. Times we ran across the corridors during dismissal as if we're chasing freedom. Times we watched the sunset from the classroom window, wondering where life will take us next. And now, as we sit here wearing our togas, we realize that those 6 years weren't just about learning equations, dates, and definitions. They were about learning life. High school taught us how to endure, how to connect, how to start again after failing, and how to keep going even when everything feels uncertain. And though today marks the end of this chapter, the lessons, memories, and friendships we made here, they will continue to live in us, wherever life may take us next. Our characters, or let's say our roles, in the four corners of classroom also developed and evolved in us as time went by. Now, Please relax and enjoy. Pag imo identify ang imo kaugalingon sa akon ni Isaysay. First, the brainy. Sila yung mga estudyanteng laging may sagot. Kahit hindi pa tinatawag ni ma'am or sir. Yung kahit walang reviewer, parang may built-in Wikipedia at dictionary sa kanilang mga utak. Sila yung laging pinagtatanungan before and after quizzes. At kahit minsan na mapagod na rin sila, they still help. Hindi lang sila matalino. They are generous with what they know. The hardworking designers. Sila yung kahit isang maliit na activity lang, abot langit na ang kanilang dedication and hard work. Hindi lang basta project, kundi isang masterpiece. Kahit ang mga posters, banners, at kahit simpleng handout, tiyak may kasamang creativity na parang nag-exhibit sila sa museum. Paawat naman kayo. Then there's the comedians. Yung kahit anong seryoso ng lesson, kayang gawing sitcom ang klase. Sila yung palaging pinagsasabihan dahil ang hilig magpatawa, pero kahit 6 years na yung pinagsasabihan, talaga nga namang hindi pa rin nagbabago. At bakit pa ba tayo magrereklamo? Sila rin naman ang nagbibigay ng kasiyahan sa ating klase. The clowns. Hindi lang ito yung basta comedians. Ito rin yung may sariling mundo minsan. Minsan, bigla-bigla na lang tatawa. Sila yung pinakamagaling. Pinakamagaling mag-imbento ng joke na minsan sila lang din ang nakakaintindi. Pero dahil nga clown sila, kahit walang gawin yan, sureball na nakakatawa yan. Sila yung mga taong hindi pwedeng tanggalin sa classroom. Kasi sila yung kulit na nagbibigay buhay sa klase. We also had the artists and performers. Sila yung may bit-bit na sketchpad, guitar, o kung minsan, mic. Laging bida sa program, sa stage, o kahit sa classroom lang, basta may performance. Their passion made their school feel alive. May kulay, may musika, may emosyon. Yung boses nila ang sarap pakinggan. Pero may boses ding kayang magpaulan. Of course, nariyan din ang the quiet ones. Hindi palaging nagsasalita, pero kapag nagsalita, may substance. They observe, they feel deeply involved, and sometimes, they are the strongest among us. Dahil kahit hindi sila palagi nagsasalita, ramdam natin ang presence nila. The crammers. Ito yung mga estudyanteng parang may superpowers. Bukas yung deadline, bukas din sila gagawa. O di kaya naman mga 1 to 2 days na lang before the deadline. Ngunit, iwan na natin yan dito dahil mahirap talaga mag-procrastinate, lalo na sa college. The leaders, class president man yan, group or project leader, sila yung gumagabay sa lahat. Madalas, stressed sa groupmates, pero sila rin yung hindi sumusuko. Napapagod na rin silang mag-remind sa GC, pero push na push pa rin para lang matapos ang outputs at projects. The all-arounders, academic achiever na, performer pa, officer pa, at iba pa. Parang hindi sila naubusan ng energy. May meeting sa umaga, exam sa hapon, assignment sa gabi, at bukas kinaubagahan, may contest pa yan. Parang wala sa vocabulary nila yung word na pahinga. The charger suppliers. Sila yung walking powerhouse of the cell. Ganon. Charger niya, charger ng buong klase. Type-C, micro USB, iPhone, Android, meron sila. Minsan, parang hindi lang sila estudyante. Parang mini electronic shop na rin. Hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan ang The Glam Team. Yung mga estudyanteng may bit-bit laging pouch na punong-puno ng makeup, hairbrush at clips. Sila yung on-call glam artist tuwing may culminating activity, performance, pageant, o kahit simpleng pictorial. Minsan, kahit hindi sila performer, sila pa rin ang pawis at mas stressed. Ilang mukha ba naman ang need mong i-retouch? At panghuli, hindi mawawala ang the latecomers. Sila yung nagsislow mo papasok sa klase. Tapos, dandahan pa yung papasok sa room na para bang ninja. Minsan, ay magulo yung buhok nila at damit. At syempre, may mga dalang excuses yan. As classmates, alam na natin yung pattern ng mga excuses nila. Joke aside. Pero di natin sila mahusgahan dahil most of the time, hindi naman natin alam ang rason kung bakit sila nalilate. Kaya basta kahit late ka, laban lang. Maybe and probably there are characters that I did not mention. But most importantly, each one of us has contributed something meaningful to this journey. Whether we're the brainy, the comedians, the latecomers, the crummers, or the quiet ones, and even the boys at the back, we all played a part in shaping the high school experience that we're so proud of today. It's not just about the roles we've taken or the grades we've earned. It's about the friendship and the rapport we built, the lessons we've learned, and the experiences that will forever live in our hearts. Because at the end of the day, high school wasn't just a series of classes, exams, and projects. It was our time to grow, to laugh, to cry, to fail, and to rise again. And as we step forward into the next chapter of our lives, let's remember that the roles we play don't end here. The journey continues, and we carry with us everything we've learned, not just in school, but in life itself. Now, to our friends, we're deeply grateful for the laughter, the countless inside jokes, and the shoulder to lean on. You've been with us from the late night study sessions to the random hangouts between classes. We have created bonds that will last far beyond the walls of this school. Thank you for being our support system, our partners in crime, and our family. We couldn't have done it without you. To our teachers, we owe so much to you for your patience, your wisdom, and your unwavering dedication to our growth. You've not only taught us lessons from textbooks, but you have also shared with us the life lessons that will guide us wherever we go. You push us to be better versions of ourselves, to think critically, and to approach challenges with an open mind. We thank you for believing in us, even when we doubted ourselves. Your influence has shaped us in ways we will carry for the past and the rest of our lives. These teachers became our mentors, our coaches, our friends, and most importantly, our second parents. Within the four walls of your classrooms, we found more than just lessons and lectures. We found a safe space where we were free to stumble, to grow, and to slowly uncover who we truly are. You celebrated our triumphs, no matter how small, and stood by us through our hardest days. The kindness and compassion you showed will forever be etched in our hearts. As we take the next steps in our journey, we carry with us the values you've so deeply rooted in us: resilience, empathy, curiosity, and courage. Wherever life may lead us apart, our foundation will always trace back to you. Thank you, our dear teachers, for being the light that guided our path and the hands that lifted us when we needed it most. In behalf of Grade 12 STEM 1, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our advisor, Sir Fermin Blanco, for almost 2 years. You have guided us not only as our biology and research teacher, but also as a steady presence in our academic journey. Your dedication, consistency, and support help us grow both as students and as individuals. You challenge us to think critically, work hard, and stay curious, skills that we will carry with us beyond the classroom. Just like other teachers, you made us ready for our college journey. You prepared us through every quiz, research paper, and class discussion, making sure we understand not just the concepts, but also the value of perseverance and responsibility. Your encouragement and patience help us navigate through tough times, and your belief in our potential motivated us to keep going. Thank you, sir, for everything you've done for us. From all of us in Grade 12 STEM 1, maraming salamat po. To the whole institution, we also want to express our heartfelt gratitude to the entire school, from the administration to both the working and non-working staff, and everyone who has incredibly worked tirelessly to support and provide our needs. We have witnessed how our school has grown and improved, and it fills us with pride. Before, the gym was no wall fans, but now each pillar is equipped with big installed ventilation to ease the heat for the comfort of the students and for the activities we have here in our gymnasium. We've also seen the improvements in security, as the school now has CCTV cameras installed throughout the premises. These changes are not just physical improvements. They are a testament to how much the school values the safety and comfort as well as the well-being of its students. We are truly fortunate to be part of the school, which continues to grow alongside us. Thank you for providing us with a safe, nurturing, and inspiring environment where we could learn, grow, and become the individuals we are today. The values, principles instilled in us here will forever remain in our hearts, and we will carry the spirit of this institution with pride as we move forward in life. Our warmest thank you, Ma'am Maripaz Almalbis, our dearly beloved Assistant School Principal 2, for being a beacon of light in our educational journey. To the organizations and groups we have been part of, thank you for being our training grounds, our places of growth, and our source of meaningful experiences. Through every meeting, project, performances, events, and contests, we learned responsibility to build confidence and found a deeper sense of purpose. You helped us grow not just as students, but as leaders, teammates, and individuals that are ready to face the world. To our family, There are no words that can fully express how grateful we are for everything that you have done for us. You have been our unwavering support system. You have been our first teachers, guiding us through life's most important struggles, patience, hard work, resilience, and above all, love. Through every sleepless night, every moment of doubt, every challenge we face, you were there to lift us up, to remind us of our potential, and to encourage us when we felt like giving up. Your sacrifices, both unseen and seen, made all of this possible. Whether it was staying up late to help us with this project, driving us to school on time despite the busy mornings, or offering a word of wisdom when we're lost. You have been there every step of the life. You believe in us when we couldn't believe in ourselves. And your belief gave us the strength to push forward even when the road seemed so tough. Today, as we stand here, we carry not only our own dreams, but yours as well. This graduation is as much yours as it is ours. It's a testament to your love, your sacrifices, and your constant belief in us. We hope that we've made you proud and that we continue to do so as we step into the next chapter of our lives. This batch is filled with brilliant and talented students, dancers who have traveled to various places to share their art, athletes who represent not just the school, but the entire Philippines, and students excelling in academics, whether in science, mathematics, writing, drafting, and many more. They ventured to different places and also proudly represent our school. We also have exceptional crafters and cooks showcasing their skills and creativity. Moreover, we are blessed with outstanding leaders who have demonstrated their ability to guide, inspire, and bring people together for the betterment of our school and community. We are a diverse group, but united in our dedication and passion for what we do. This batch is truly exceptional, and we will carry these gifts and achievements as we move to the next page of our life. Maraming salamat, congratulations, mabuhay at padayon graduates of 2024-2025.
Thank you, Mark Job. At this juncture, may I request the graduates to please stand for the recitation of the Pledge of Loyalty to be led by Pasyana Grace V. Dumapit with highest honors.
Graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates of Santa Andaya Senior National High School, Class 2024-2025, hereby pledge to dedicate ourselves to the service of God in our country, to live and perform our full share of responsibilities, expected to us by our parents, teachers, and fellow men. We pledge loyalty and support to our alma mater, to the community and country. We pledge further to cooperate fully in the attainment of the goals of the strong republic and expect our best efforts in the preservation of a just and orderly society. So help us God.
After the long years of hardships in this institution, what you have gained is your diploma that will serve as the proof that you have successfully accomplished your secondary education. And what could be more fitting than to end this ceremony with a song that emphasizes success and gratefulness. Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of the St. Andayan Senior National High School for the school year 2024-2025 with their graduation song entitled A New Beginning Across All Time. Let us give them a resounding applause.
Hindi pala sa sir wa.
Mic test.
Made and the world so near. Through the highs and lows, we found our way. Now we're standing at the edge of a brand new day. We laugh, we cry, we grew so strong, already now we belong. The future's calling, but that's the truth. Your heart's so bold and dreams that we grow. Here's to the shade to the we're chasing every star. We're more than ready, the world's in our hands. A new beginning, it's time to stand. We'll write our story, make it shine. Together forever, across all time. To the doors we walk, our paths untold. With the courage to be brave and the strength to hold. We'll face what comes, we'll stand so tall. No matter where life leads, we'll give it our all. We laugh, we cry, we grow so strong. We're ready now, where we belong. The future's waiting for us. Here's the chance to learn will change every soul. For more than the world denies, the new beginning is time to stand. We're right on the sun, make it shine together. Across the time. This is our time, we'll rise and fly. With every dream we'll touch the sky. We've learned, we've loved, we've grown. Now we know we're never alone. Here's the moment, the shape to go. We'll change every soul. For more than the world denies, the new beginning, time to stand. We're right on the sun, make it shine together forever. All time.
Thank you, graduates, and please be seated. May you remember this moment for the rest of your lives. Thank you also to Dr. Melody J. Crispo and Dr. Sharon C. Carrillo for training our students with Mr. Juanilo B. Casabon Jr. Thank you for sharing your gifts of music to our graduates. Behind every success of every student are the loving and supportive parents. Now, graduates, however, been gone this far without the unconditional love and support of his or her parents. It is but fitting to give them, the parents, tribute to all of their sacrifices. With this, may I request the graduates to please stand and please hold your diploma. And now, look for your parents to offer it to them, for they are the persons behind your success. If it is not because of them, you would not be able to reach this far. At this moment, you may go to your parents, thank them, kiss them, hug them, and give them your diploma. You don't know how happy they are and proud that they are proud because of what you are now. May I request all the graduates to please return to your seats. Requesting all the students to please return to their seats. Once again, I request the graduates to please return to your seats now. Again, I request all the graduates to please return to your seats now. Those graduates who are there at the second floor, please go back at the gym now. Students, we are not yet done with our program. Please go back to the gym now. Okay, students, please settle down. Please, student, go back to your seats now. We're not yet done with our program. Please hurry up. Students at the back, please return at the gym now. Karon lang kamo abit anay magginaguay dira, balik na kamo diri sa gym. Alihog. May mga students para sa gilid sa classroom. Wala ka makabate. May naman. Aside from your parents, your teachers also contributed a significant part of your success. Please give them a round of applause. Finally, for making this far, give yourself a resounding applause. Before we end this journey, let me thank the following who made the significant occasion a successful one. in the name of our school and in behalf of our assistant school principal too. At the same time, our officer in charge of this institution, Dr. Maripaz A.R. Malves, our heartfelt gratitude to our honored guest, Honorable Ramon Pedorana, especially to our guest speaker, Professor Jaylene Deli Aguilar, to our confirming officer, Dr. Roel F. Bermejo, Schools Division Superintendent, represented by Dr. Sephora M. Roldan, Education Program Supervisor in Araling Pilipinan, to the PTA Executive Officers headed by Honorable Ramon A. Durana, thank you very much for your presence and for making this affair memorable. Thank you also to the following who have made possible for our graduates to sit comfortably. We have local government unit of Sigma, headed by our supported mayor, Honorable Dante Rizal A. Islabon, SB member Norman Marcelino for letting us borrow monoblock chairs. Also the Tapas State University Sigma Satellite Campus for allowing us also to borrow monoblock chairs. Honorable Shalene Palomar and Dr. Alejandra J. Barba for also allowing us to borrow monoblock chairs for today's significant events. We would like also to express our gratitude to the unending support of our department heads, Mr. Marlon J. Riente, Mrs. Joanna B. Rojo, Dr. Rinaldo J. Crespo, Mrs. Maricruz K. Ibanez, and to the senior high school subgroup heads, Dr. Arnel N. Sumil, Dr. Susan J. Gistajo, Mrs. Rowena J. Dumaput, and Mr. Wilfredo Paulino. To the Vassilicha Scholars, headed by Mr. Emilio C. Marcelino, to the grade 12 advisors, and also to different committees. But for the program and certificate, Chairman, Mrs. Maria Teresa B. Matlayano, Co-Chair, Ivy Joy Florencio, Almi C. Ponce, Formincian C. Blanco, Cynthia C. Butlar, Jocelyn V. Dumapit, Maha Josan J. Estadio. For the Asherites, Chairman, Ms. Sharon C. Carrillo, Susan J. Estadio, Rowena G. Dumapit, Namia A. Salvador, Lourdes B. Disorio, and the SSLG officers. For the speech and decoration, Chairman, Mr. Larry Luna, Co-Chair, Mr. Ray Bical, Ma'am Gaya Pearl P. Lizada, Carla Jane C. Santiago, Maha Josan J. Estadio. For the medals and awards and ribbons, Chairman, Mrs. Janeline J. Azarcon, Co-Chair, Ms. Carla Jane C. Santiago, Ms. Rhea Pearl B. Lizada, and all the grade 11 advisors. Also, for the lane corsage, Chairman, Ms. Nessa G. Galero, Co-Chair, Ms. Helen O. Habil. Awards and recognition, Chairman, Dr. Maripaz A. Almalves, Dr. Emil M. Sumil, Dr. Rachel A. Matuling, Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino, Mrs. Lizelle M. Punsaran. For the physical arrangement and plastic chairs, Chairman, Mr. Nilo R. Matoriano Jr., Co-Chair, Mr. Peter A. Villanueva, Mr. Danilo B. Casabon Jr., Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino, Mr. Niconel Geronimo, Mr. Rex C. Manjero, Mr. Dexter Bacalanco, Mr. Henry Bacalanco, Mr. John Bacalanco, Mr. Gilon Baldonado. For the graduation trapeze, Chairman, Dr. Sharon C. Carrillo, and Co-Chair, Dr. Susan J. Estadio, Mr. Nelson P. Camo, and all the grade 12 advisors. Same as the pictorial and the yearbook, Chairman, Mr. Donald P. Nilay, Co-Chair, Maria Teresa B. Matuyano, and all the grade 12 advisors. For the graduation speaker, we have Chairman, Mr. Walter J. Paulino, and Co-Chair, Mrs. Lizelle M. Punsaran. For the colors and honor guards, Chairman, we have Mr. Emilio C. Marcelino, members, the CPP aspirants. For the Tog and Sablay, Chairman, we have Dr. Carlos N. C. Acevedo, Co-Chair, all grade 12 advisors. For the graduation song, Chairman, Dr. Melody J. Crespo, Mr. Eusebio A. Alayon, Mr. Vanilla B. Casabon Jr., Mr. Julius C. Apsal. For the sound, we have Chairman Vanilla B. Casabon Jr., Co-Chair, Mr. Rinaldo B. Riente. For the speeches, we have Chairman, Mrs. Giselle M. Punsaran, Co-Chair, Mr. Wilfredo J. Paulino. For the tarpaulin, Chairman, we have Mr. Levy F. Itahan. For the backdrop, we have Chairman Alvin A. Telestoro, members, all selected students. We have also to thank the following: the faculty and staff of the Vicente Andaya Senior National High School, Supreme Secondary Learner Government Officers, the Insight in the Synod publication. Thank you for your contribution and concrete action for the preparation until the end of the ceremony. To the parents, our warmest congratulations to all of you. To my fellow teachers, congratulations for another job well done. To the graduates of batch 2025, remember that every morning you have two choices. Continue to sleep with your dreams or wake up and chase them. Get up, set your goals, make a plan, and act so you can make your dreams come true. Okay, and when it seems that your dreams cannot be reached, don't adjust the dream and goal, adjust the action step. Special thanks to Honorable Arthur Lugaspi for lending us one of black chairs. Okay, to all teachers, faculty and staff, we will have first the picture taking. According to General Chuck Yeager, you do what you can as long as you can, and when you finally can't, you do the next best thing. You back up, but you don't give up. Trust yourself and have faith in God, because you, the graduates of K-12 curriculum, are the hopes to bring progress and development to our country. As our theme says, henerasyon ng pagkakaisa, kaagapay sa bagong Pilipinas. To everyone, thank you and God bless us all. Congratulations, graduates of batch 2024-2025. Our program has now come to an end. Please observe the recessional march. Graduate, please stand. Stay lang danay sa gym. Requesting all the virtual advisors as well as Mr. Bertado Paulino to be here at the gym for the photo opportunity. Sir Bertado Paulino. And after which, requesting our completers to gather here on stage for the photo opportunity. We will start at ABM, followed by the rooms 1 to 6, STEM 1 to 3, TBI 1 to 3, and the alternative learning system. Requesting all the virtual advisors to be at the gym now. ABM, please, ready. Pa, dali lang, di ba? Ready ng ABM, followed by rooms 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. To 6. Hindi magpili kung wala na balik sa advisor ang toga. Okay? Kaya may penalty kung hindi niyo mabalik ang toga. Sir Paulino? Requesting Mr. Wilfredo Paulino to please be at the gym, sir, for our photo opportunity. This will be followed by Accountancy, Business and Management strand, please. Kasi ganyan pa kayo medyo hapon, gabi na. Reminder, ang mga likod, pakipulot, ang mga butilyas, ang mga batas, as well as the program, basikag ang taguon. Kaya yung swan. Please ready, Rachel Yungs 2.